Dude, I want you guys to know I was talking that whole time, but I had my mic muted because I was doing something earlier that required me to mute my mic. You did get the notification? Yeah, no, that's what I was checking, Rick. I was checking to see if that worked in that channel. I'm sorry I pinged people within everyone, but I figured it was a good idea to, like, warn you guys that that channel's gonna exist so that you can mute that channel if you don't want a Discord ping or have the option in case a Twitch ping doesn't work, you know? I think that made sense to me. But what do I know? I was trying to be a good citizen. Ping away, bro. It's your Discord. Well, yeah, but I mean, no one likes an at everyone, right, Brennan? No one likes that. No one likes a ping. Yes, exactly, Aggie. Just like that. Oh shit. Nothing, dude. I was doing something earlier today. I need to set this up, dude. I'm a bad streamer. Bad streamer. 1 second. So I was practicing recording stuff off stream for reasons. PK may know. Can't believe you had the audacity to ping like that. Oh, dude, I have the audacity for everything. And at everyone every 5 seconds wouldn't be true. True. I wasn't trying to be, you know, that aggressive, that egregious. How dare you, Crab? How dare I? Uh-oh. Where's that person going? I left another streamer's Discord because they would add everyone randomly to troll. See, I would never do that, Prinny. And also, Prinny, name names. Name names. Come on, let's hear it. Who was it? Is this a new shirt? I actually, I had this shirt for a little bit. I think I wore it one or a few times I got one or a few other times. It's like, it's a 32-degree shirt. It's nice. It's a brighter blue color, but I like it. It feels really nice. Blue looks good on you. You know, Brennan, my, like, 6th grade teacher, she told me that also. And this is gonna sound really fucking weird, Brennan. I hated, as a kid, when my teacher told me that blue looked good on me. And the reason I hated that was because... The reason I hated that was because the Blue Ranger was a little bitch. And the Red Ranger was cool. There, I permitted... I don't know why that whole term got banned. Blue looks shit on you. Hair would look great on you. True. I was like, I want red to look good on me, you know? Like, red is the only color that should look good on me because that's the Red Ranger. You look awful in red? Really? So I need to stick to blue. Okay. Oh, honey, no red. Wait. The color red attracts women? Is that why all the men are saying they hate it? You look awful in any color, really, but red is the worst. Thank you. That's the chat I've come to know and love. Red makes you look tomatoey. Bibby, is this true? You look great in salmon shirt and some nice chino shorts. I'm wearing red right now. You look good in cool colors. Okay, Bibby, what the hell is a cool color? You should give me more of those ABCs so I can get a brutal... Loquacious would make so much more sense for you. What was the point of going to Devois? Aggie, I had to grab an hourglass for Dynamis. What you have on, but give me more examples. Give me more examples of a cool color. So I know what colors to buy. Okay, this blue color, sure, what else? Okay, I'm gonna go park there and I'll have an earring for the other 2 cities and a tavern on. Mustard, dark green, really? Yeah, I'll be there and ready. It's what we do, chat. If I had the gil, I'd go camp a city, but I'm a broke-ass bitch. You just gotta keep building up those Dynamis currency sales, and then you'll be not a broke-ass bitch. Mustard shirt with navy jeans with some brown broges. What's a brogy? Brogy? Dude, okay, chat. So I did... Is crab in autumn bordering on winter? What does that mean? Brogurt? What's Brogurt? Do I want to know? Dark military green and put on a beret? I'm on stream. Oh, the one that was like, I don't want to get banned? No. Oh, because they said that looks like copying the homework? I saw that, yeah. Okay, that's... What do you think the Oblivion stream is going to be? Dude. So, Prinny, I don't understand. Because in my mind, an Oblivion remastered, even if it's not a full remake, if it's a remastered to the scale and the degree that we've seen screenshots of, if that game shadow drops, that's absolutely absurd, because I would say that's the biggest game of the year, right? I would say an Oblivion remake is the biggest game of the year. Like, would have the most hype whatsoever. Microsoft has a giant fucking game for them releasing on Friday in Expedition 33 or whatever, right? So why would they undercut a new release with a game that's going to be Game Pass? But the other side of that is literally every single leak has been saying it's going to be a shadow drop. Well, it's a JRP, it's a turn-based style. It's not JRPG really, but it's that style. Doom soon? Oh, I do that. I do that shit all the time. What? I would never lie to you. I'm gonna be honest, I heard like 90% of what you, or 30% of what you said, maybe. Nice. It's a French developer, yeah. Yeah, but so like, I think it's gonna be shadow dropped, right, Prinny? It doesn't make sense, but I think it's gonna be shadow dropped. It doesn't make sense to me, but I think that's where we're at. I also like, what did the let me look at this. Oblivion stream? What the fuck? What did Bethesda say? So what did they say in their picture? So the tweet they put out said, I guess it didn't say anything, it just said tomorrow. I thought there was somewhere else they said it was like a presentation or something. They'll release it once Crab's back at work. I expect that too. It's just, I mean, someone in Jammy's Discord was saying this is their marketing, right? They could just be giving it out. I'm almost there. Oh, well, I guess, No redeem overhaul? Baby, I remade the YouTube channel and started uploading VODs. Does that count as an overhaul? Okay. So, sorry, I want to finish my thought. So someone straight lied to you, by the way? You are a thought. Thank you. I could see, you know, I don't think that they would have the marketing idea. Why? Got it. I don't think any big studio is going to rely on viral marketing to make to hype their game up, right? But who the fuck knows? We'll find out tomorrow. That's all. At least that's all I know, right? Is we'll find out tomorrow. I'm honestly thinking July to November, but we'll see. I talk in chat on VOD so I don't feel lonely. There you go. That works, Hop. But yeah, so I started uploading some old videos to the new YouTube channel, which should be in the link below. And we're just gonna make it a VOD channel and whatever else I make. You wake up around 8 a.m. your time, so I'll see as soon as I wake up. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna probably, dude, Prinny, I had the fucking day off today. I had the day off. And I woke up with the sun beaming through the window. I had my alarm. Normally my alarm is at 6:40. And the sun was beaming through the window. And my alarm's off. I get woken up naturally. And it felt great. I felt like I was well rested, like I got tons of sleep. I do a big old stretch, lean over, grab my phone to look at what time it is and look at notifications, and it's 6:57. And I'm like, "Excuse me, brain? Like, what the fuck are you doing? 6:57? Excuse me? We couldn't sleep in till 8 o'clock or some shit? We woke up 17 minutes after my alarm?" It was frustrating. Wait, so what's next on your list? Oh, and you have no clue? No, but I mean, you have no clue on Juno? Okay, I'll just... Oh, dude, it's a fucking Raven. Maybe he'll tell me. Not because I need it. Crab, do Quiffum? We may. Look at Jammy linking my video for me. Or my YouTube for me. I love you, Jammy. No. Not usually, no. Do I need to make that a fuck, okay, I can make that a thing, right? I gotta go into Nightbot and make a command. Should be the same thing, I think. You're welcome. I was in the middle of doing it. New crab channel, shame crab nanigans? Yeah, probably. What are you... Okay, so okay, I was getting to that, Jammy. I was getting to that. Okay, listen. So, I don't have concrete evidence yet. But I may have made sure for 5 game hours. I made sure for 5 game hours today. I was out at the jungle right at dig time, even though I wasn't digging to record someone botting. But I don't think I have enough evidence yet to show it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think I have concrete proof yet. Like, it looks like I know they're at their computer. I know they're running a script to dig. But I just don't have like what I would call concrete proof. You know what I mean? There's like 1 or 2 things I noticed that I think if I get enough clips of will be concrete evidence for sure. But I need to make sure that when I send stuff in to the staff, I have, you know, the smokiest of guns. You know what I mean? Like I need to make sure it's proof. And there's no coming back from it, you know? Nobody likes snitches? Well, nobody likes cheaters either. Every single thing I've done on Horizon so far has been 100% automated. I'm playing FF14. I'm just telling AI what to have to do on my Horizon. Damn. You're just AI's playing the game for you. But I learned how to record a video in OBS today without going live. Look at me. I'm a real person. I'm a real boy. I want to put some more finesse to that command, but thank you, Smarty. Let me see if I can look at it. I want to check out for VODs or shit, I don't fucking know. Let's put the cooldown at 60 seconds on that. That's fine. I don't know. That doesn't seem like enough. You're worse than my mother. Nothing I ever do is good enough. That's not what I said at all. I said I really appreciate it. Did I not say that? I really appreciate it. Crab, hook me up with a Trotters, yo. Oh, and an Assault Jerkin. Dude, I don't even have an Assault Jerkin. Do I care, chat? Chat, if no one else is going to help claim a zone, do I care? I want to go farm a drop in Devois. No, that's Assault Breastplate, Aggie. Assault Jerkin is off of Os in Labyrinth of Nzozo. But close. Go do Bastock Crab. It's on the list, right, PK? It's on the list. Look, PK. I got my emergency teleports ready to go, Os drops, yeah, crash out, commence. No, zero crashing out, Maddie. Zero crashing out. Why don't you bring it up with the higher-ups and ask them to help claim zones? Who's to say I haven't, baby? Who's to say everyone hates me? Who's to say everyone just doesn't want to make me do all the work for content, to watch me get stressed? Wait, are they done? Are they done in Juno? I think Juno's leaving. Or they're exiting? Or something. There's a bunch of people gathering. So I think their second group is trying to do Juno afterwards. So that's why they're not giving a TOD. So I'm here getting ready to take it. I don't fucking know, Ravens there, ask him. He told me no. He said, I can't give you a TOD. I did it. I'm making a bot for Discord or for Limbus. But I have to do it. I can only schedule it for at once every 7 weeks or once every 7 days. I can't do a time, you know what I mean? I mean, I technically could have done it X number of total hours out, but I was just gonna wait to, yeah, exactly, yeah. Your bot sucks. Well, it's not completed yet. Project is better than nothing. Okay. I don't know, dude. What am I supposed to do, chat? Not get a Dynamis zone? No, I think they're still inside. No, I mean they want to go in here after. No, I think it's from their group. I don't know. I'm fairly certain this is just the group that's in their second group. If only there was some form of organization for calendar akin to, I don't know, for Dynamis akin to a calendar. Maybe if there was a line, right? Like logging. It's taking our gerbs, down with the bots, up with the project, hurting cats. Oh, man, dude. Although, Project, you did miss a soap because of an excuse for not having Dynamis or not having internet. What kind of excuse is I couldn't get on to get soap because I didn't have internet? That's the lamest excuse I've ever heard. Chad, do you think I potentially ruin all my hard work by showing you the evidence I collected on stream while we wait for a Dynamis zone? Or do we wait till I have more concrete evidence and then show it on stream? Is that bad? Wait, Apooch, should I ask Apooch? Like a goddamn caveman? Then my house went down for 3 weeks. I had to live with a hotspot. That's unfortunate. The Pope has passed. Prophecy confirmed. Treasures Friday. It is kind of weird that it's going to be a weird thing if the Pope passes and the next day the gates to Oblivion open, right? Isn't that going to be weird timing? They can't really hide when the zone is exiting. You can search it. I mean, you can warp out though, and then people aren't like, actively searching. Dude, it was at 18 like a few hours ago. You mean Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion? That is exactly what I mean, Pack. I recognize all of these people. Do you, Renavi? Is that bad? Is that good or bad? They must be doing B2B runs back to back. Oh, they are. Well, they have a group in. They're trying to do another. But, I mean, we need a zone, right? That's Linkshall. I'm in, but I'm casual now. Ah, I see, Renavi. So all your buddies. The prophecy Malik is foretold. Dude, I'm excited to actually dive into Oblivion because I never really played it as a kid. As a kid, I mean, I don't know. I guess I was a young adult, right? But back in the day, playing it on console, I never got past. I got past the first Oblivion gate, right? Like I did the first Oblivion gate, and then I just got lost doing quests in the world and got bored. Sadie Kruger is the rare Horizon streamer. Yes, very rare. Just someone else keep eye open on other zones because I can warp fast. I don't think it's coming out soon. I was just essentially told I couldn't be given a TOD because their second group wants to run after. And there's people gathering now. Ugh. 99% sure it is. What was odd was how I first heard of the Pope from a talking fish. What? A talking fish told you? Oh, you know what, chat? You know, I just realized. Maybe it's fine. I don't know. What? Just, you're like my mom. Why can't you just believe me the first time? No, Wendy rolled over like at the start of 7. Yeah. It popped on your feed. Speaking of feed, go like my goddamn Instagram. I don't fucking know. That's okay, baby. I also want you to know, in terms of what work did I do today, not only did I get the YouTube channel reset up and started like seeing the VOD upload process and get used to how that is, I learned to record, to potentially record something down the line in OBS, right? That's a good thing. And I organized my Chrome tabs. So I've got a bunch of different tab groups, you know, so I can collapse them and it looks like I've got only maybe 7 tabs open in Chrome and not 100. You don't even like these streams? Okay. True. Imagine liking the stream. Okay, everyone's moving and it's weird. Well, no, but I just like everyone just moved. But I don't know. I'm just saying everyone just moved. I don't fucking know where they're going, but they all left. Chat, they saw the stream. They saw that I've never lost. They didn't want to make me crash out, and they just fucking left. That is crazy. They entered without you? No, Nick, they went to a different area. We had competing groups. They were a different link shell, competing to get in. And they're like, damn, it's Crab Dance. He never loses a zone. Don't want to mess with that guy. Whew. Have you seen him? He's so good at claiming zones, and he's handsome. Time for us to claim the zone. Sheebles, you get out of here. Hi, Sheebles. I'm typing something and stuff. And you guys can disseminate this to people because I can't say it on stream. Correct. But that's what I was just told, so. You got a Behemoth hide from Justinius? Wait, you did also, Nick? What day did you turn it in? Because Claustro said he got one yesterday. Claustro was saying he got one yesterday and told me not to turn in, and then you get one now. I have a meme VOD to send you later, Crab. Oh, definitely, Sheebles. Let me see it. Like 10 minutes ago? Crab used to be a calendar enjoyer, and now he's intimidating people outside Dynamis zones. No. Dude, Monroe, I'm like the buff guy when you're out with your scrawny arms and your girlfriend, right? And you see me walk by, big old buff Crab in his light blue t-shirt that everyone loves, and you're just like, shit, dude. Just my mere presence is intimidating. Okay? It's not that I'm intimidating people, it's my presence is intimidating. Okay? I mean, you know what I'm saying? I still want a calendar. I still want the calendar to exist. But I know I don't live in that world. So I trained and trained and trained every day. So I could be intimidating like this, okay? Yeah. No, I don't know. Sent? Okay, Sheebles. I don't know if I can watch it on stream with the way things are going. Makes sense. Oh, it's short. Wait, what is happening, Sheebles? Sheebles, I thought it was a video from your stream. Why is it a video of a crab kidnapping a turtle? You should totally post that in Discord. This is Crab. We used to date. My parents love him. You don't need to worry about him, though. Ooh, yeah, exactly. My parents love him. You don't need to worry about him. The classic. We're still good friends. We talk all the time. He takes me to dinner sometimes. Well, he squabbled over the counter. Crab trained on the macros. Exactly. I learned the way of the macro. Why are you kidnapping a turtle, Crab? Because I want to write it. You should have said he was Crab I didn't need to worry about. I should have. I should have, but I didn't. All right. We're just waiting. We're waiting patiently. Nick, are you on? Sheebles wants to know. Nick, I know if Sheebles asked you a question like that, he's up to no good. He's up to no good. Bum, 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 bum. I play every day with Nick. Yeah, and he knows that you're up to shenanigans. You're gonna go farm seals? Hell yeah. He's with me 90% when streaming. That's who's with me. Oh, is that why you're too busy to respond to me when I type in your chat, Sheebles? You're just ignoring me? Making me cry? I probably spelled the name wrong. Oh, I did spell it wrong. Yeah. I also play with Nick every day. That's what I call my pee-pee. Okay. Okay. Not really. You're too busy stealing turtles? I don't know what you mean about crying. True. I love stealing turtles. Sometimes I play with Nick twice a day. Damn, dude. Knick-knack, paddywhack, give a dog a bone. Remember when Sheebles used to stream? Wasn't he streaming yesterday, baby, or the day before? That's because he cannot do two things at the same time. Oh, that's definitely for sure. For sure. First Ed, now Sheebles. Ooh. Ed, I want you to know, baby, Ed sent me a happy Easter message, and I said, I miss you, buddy. And he said, don't worry, I'm still here. I don't know what that means, but he's still here. I can't remember, I'm doing like 9 other things. Name 8 of them, Sheebles. Name 8, and list them alphabetically. That's all I'm saying. So I don't know. What should I do tomorrow, baby? I set up that bot in Discord too, right? That was kind of interesting. Not speaking to you in another language is one, Crab Dance. That's true. I'm still here not playing that shitty game, Pantheon Ed. No, it's more like Mech Warrior Ed, Bolo, right? Like he's Mech Warrior Ed now, not Pantheon Ed. Yeah, Mech Ed, right? He's mechanical Ed. He's part robot now. It's weird. Baby steps always sleeping. That's true. $20 says Ed's on RuneScape now. Oh, Ed seems like the kind of guy. You know who asked me to play that with them, Smarty? Is Quetch asked me to play that RuneScape game with him. You should maybe move your desk to point at a wall. I don't want to do that, baby, because I want to get like Sammy and I are working on moving a lot of stuff out of the bedroom and into a dedicated game room. So I don't want to move stuff twice. This isn't Oblivion. It's not out yet, Matt. What do you want me to do? You'd play with Quetch? Same way I play with Nick. Okay. That's inappropriate. Are they out yet? I mean, we never know. We never know when they're going to get out. How long ago did I say that, Chad? I told someone a message on an estimated TOD. Oh, yeah. So, can we go back to cool colors? Bibby, are you still here? List all cool colors to me. If I Google cool colors, will it come out? Or come up? Or is it just going to be like, dude, those colors are radical, dude? Name all cool colors alphabetically. You should change your name, Professor, waiting on people to exit zones. With yesterday's Limbus and now this. I know, right, Matt? You really don't know hot/cool colors? No, dude, Lynn. I'm incompetent, dude. I can barely dress myself. I literally just throw clothes on and go into work. You know what I mean? I don't have any rhyme or reason. I'm colorblind and I know. I'm looking this up. I'm Googling it, chat. We're Googling warm/cool colors. Oh, is that why a lady at work said I looked good in my, like, purple t-shirt? Is purple, like a lavender, is that a cool color? I actually am colorblind a bit and found out getting hired at your job. What did they ask you to do? You might be colorblind, but you're not regarded. Yeah, but look at me. Here I am. Eye test. Damn, really? Warm colors, yellow, orange, red, and combinations therein. Neutrals. We're cool. Hello? Give me the list of cool. Cool colors. Green, blue, and purple. Green, blue, purple. Okay, Lynn beat me to it. Okay. Green, blue, purple. Second grade art cat. We learned, like, primary colors and shit, but I never learned warm/cool, or I didn't pay attention. I'm not really sure which one was which. There's a large group of people. I think they exited chat. It's time to spam. Dynamis Juno, let's go. I mean, dude, Brennan, it's going to be death. It's going to be destruction. People are going to hate me for it. Sammy, we're about to get a zone, maybe. If you're available, Sammy. I rang the dinner bell. Sweet. No, I shouldn't. Okay, that was... Shut up, chat. I realized it was a mistake that could be interpreted incorrectly. Smells like teenage spirit in here? Yeah, what does that even mean? You got 664 currency, my last Juno. I got prompt. Undefeated. Literally undefeated. You can't beat me. What did you do? Go ahead and trade me. God damn it. That was bold. Shut up, Prinny. Don't say a goddamn word. Why is Sev standing there like he's doing dick shit? Someone trade me to get in the zone, please. Yeah. Krebs, how do I stop one of our cats from being an asshole to your other cats? Oh, God, what are they doing? Yeah, is it a new cat? Newer cat? Why? What's happening? What's the dynamic? Does Sev have a relic? No, Queso Dip, he doesn't. His only relic is sadness. She's just a bully? She's the baby? Wait, is the cat bullying the baby, or is the baby bullying other people?
What's it looking like?
The baby is the bully? I think it just has to learn. I mean, maybe a water sprayer, but I think the cats just have to establish a hierarchy, you know, and like let it be known that that behavior is not tolerated.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good. Sounds perfect.
But I don't really know. I don't. She's immune. She loves water. I don't have a lot of experience with large cat households like that, right? Like the most I ever had was 2 cats in a house.
Yeah, we got a few.
And they usually just chilled with each other, you know? Tried to hop in the shower. I think she's crazy. Damn. People can trade me.
Or do you want me to make a new party? Damn. Damn, I thought I was gonna get away with that.
I give my cats the burrito treatment. They learn that I'm the boss. They misbehave. They get the burrito. You wrap them up in like a towel or something. Guess I'll sit out and lurk to regain my channel points after yesterday's gambling. Oh, dude, what happened, Gwydion? What you lost? You lost big on the uninvited guest gamble? She would love the burrito. Dude, Bibby, did you get Sammy's message, by the way? $5K points? Could be worse. I think he was on Bard. It looked the Bardy. Oh, okay.
That's the new white mage instrument for extra regen.
Oh, I did scare a couple people before I logged. I heard about that, Bibby. Sammy was telling me you were laughing like maniacally at the outpost. But she sent you a DM. And I don't know if you saw it or not. I think she sent it to you on Discord, yeah.
So we have a. Oh, Luke was on Black and straight up, but
Hey, what's up, Mags? No, Luke was on Thief.
Oh, no, he's on Thief. Sorry, he must have changed when I was.
Do I need to go on Black Mage or am I going on Warrior?
Just one of the Black mages still took care of himself.
Did you get it, Bibby? Mags, how much money did you make? Did you get your goal? You made 500K today? Damn.
Melon prize?
Yeah, I have HQs.
NQs are fine for me.
I don't have any
I'm
NQs.
an NQ kind of girl. Okay?
I don't. You're getting.
I don't want your flashy HQ prize. I ain't no boosh.
That's all I have on me.
Damn it. I have a feeling I'm gonna lose them to death.
I mean, it just is what it is.
Okay. I'm a little concerned about the death gun.
Okay, I'm going. I mean, you're probably more important on Black Mage than me being out here, being in there in Warrior.
I sent you an invite. Hopefully, got it.
Should get my last little bit right now. Hell yeah, Mags. Is that enough for what you wanted? And I do tend to be the short friend. Dude, we were in bed last night and she was scrolling through Instagram, Bibby, and I'm like, you gotta send that to Bibby. I'm like, you gotta send that to her. When I got the 664 currency in Dynamis Juno, I also got a ton of sparkling stones, like 10. They sell for 700K a stack here. Wait, what? That's insane, dude. They sell for like NPC price here. I'll get Lu Sheng, spam fishing to 100 while saving guild and try to get episodes. There you go. That's the dream. The dream. Crab's griefing TH Dynamis run, not being on Black Mage, or griefing the Dynamis run. They told me to come on this job. Is anyone else close? Oh, I see an Ion. I see a Junior. Okay. That answers that question.
Vivi responded to my thing.
I see an Ajiri. Dude, I asked, baby. I was gonna go Black Mage. My black cat recognizes target bags as treat bags because that's where I get his treats. Dude, cats are smart, man. Cats do smart things like that. He sees one and paws at it. Dude, that's so funny. If you're inside Sammy, you got a lot. Currency, if you can think of it. Crab, that's not Bastock. I'm aware.
I'll do my best. It's very distracting.
I know, but so,
I know, I'll
if
do my
yeah,
best.
yeah. Be more useful on Thief? You may be right. This is what we're doing for now. Since you complain about tagging, well, I mean, I never know if stuff's getting tagged or not, right? If I was Thief, I could tag stuff. I honestly, baby, I wanna go on Bard. I feel like I could do a lot more on Bard, you know?
Of course.
Yeah, you guys hurry up and get inside, though, so I can get inside. I'm getting anxious. Yeah, right? Huge. Do you have a license to play this music? Wow, are you gonna... Sorry, police officer. Are you gonna arrest me? Please, sir, don't... Whatever you do, don't arrest me. What's up, Generic? Don't arrest me, please. Do you have a license to carry those guns? They're registered as lethal weapons. Reporting you now for playing music on stream. Zeno, it doesn't play in the VODs. I'm fine, maybe. I don't fucking know. Am I fine? You should have told me you were low on pies. I could have made more. Cat Treat Lollipop is not a hit with the black cat. Really?
Well, I usually don't play this stuff. And then all of a sudden I've been playing it a lot.
Reporting you for reporting him? Damn, dude. The report chain. He's a little confused. He just doesn't like it. Oh, man. Poor guy. Like, is your cat picky also, Matt? Like, Tigger used to be really, really fucking picky to the point where, like, we had to try to rotate his food because I was worried he was gonna, like, starve himself because he wouldn't eat certain food if it wouldn't, like, if we stopped being able to get the one food he liked. He hated salmon. He loved tuna. He loved chicken. He was okay with beef, but he would not eat anything with salmon in it. Even if it was, like, only a little bit salmon, he would refuse to eat it. Radical, I gave my cat a cat lollipop and she chewed the stick and not the treat. Damn. Remembered a lot. You're not loading anything, are you?
No, it's fine. The one on the top was loaded.
Okay.
I haven't missed it yet.
He loves treat, but I never give him a lollipop treat. Well, now you won't have to. My black cat is kind of a sissy. The other cat kind of pushes him out of the way. Aww. Who else is close so I can get in?
Zach, can you just pick up anybody that's not in a party?
I should have made someone else. Should have made someone else stand outside, you know, but that's life.
Everyone? Yeah, I screwed up the armor.
So eventually he gets it? Man, dude. At least your cat knows he's gonna get the food. Where are you? Where are you, Renavi? I don't see you. Okay, I'm entering. You can stand outside? I bet you could, baby. Doing promi cutscene? Oh, you're above me? You're up above me, damn. Attack from above. The fucking attack from above. All right, let's see what the damage is, chat. Wait, I can't move. Hello? Oh, wait, there. What the fuck was that? Did anyone see that shit? I just couldn't move for a little bit. I've never seen that happen before. Oh, I'm lagging badly. Oh boy, I'm telling Alpooch you broke Dynamis too? Dude, there's nothing I don't break, Matt. Back from the store, time to kill things? Hell yeah, Kupo. Kill all the things. You want, yeah, food, yeah. Just take them, it's fine. Alpooch pulled Jake into the ground when he was running to get KI and Uligurn Rage. Oh, that's so funny, dude. Did he clip that shit? That's always good. That's always good times. Dude, Alpooch is the best. I love the guy. That Taurus was classic. Dude, that was so fucking funny, Matt. He scared me a few times, but that one, like, I didn't even react. I was so terrified. Like, I legit shit my pants. It was so terrifying. Gotta find the sweet spot, chat. Gotta find the sweet spot. Where is it? Wait. Oh. Nope. Nope. We can't hit this ninja.
I ran it up and then now I'm running it down.
Let's just fight other stuff, I guess. Fucking ninja can't be targeted. Oh, it's stat being in the middle of everyone scares me.
Crab, please. Crab, scare. Crab, crab.
Hi, Zeno. I didn't do it.
Crab, crab.
Zeno, I swear I didn't do it.
Crab, 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 and.
The very first time I ran into a Matt was a long time ago, really early on when I first started streaming. We were doing a Leviathan, and I entered the Leviathan BC, just like, the normal Avatar fight. And as I entered the BC, Leviathan came running at me, but it was Alpooch in a Leviathan costume. And I, like, shit my fucking pants, man. It was so terrifying. I think I screamed on stream. You just, like, didn't expect that, of all things, to be happening at that very moment, Does reverse skill chain with APOC? I don't think so. I really don't think I skill chain with anyone but, like, the Gugner. Sort of not tier 3. Yeah, we only care about tier 3s, though, right? I mean, I can skill chain with Final Heaven, but monks don't use Final Heaven in situations like this, right? It's kind of weird, because Metatron really isn't, like, skill chain friendly. At least with common stuff. Meta to Cata for Gravitation. Aftermath of Final Heaven is subtle blow. I would say yes. I don't actually know. I'm not a monk guy. I do think monk is really cool on Horizon. I just don't think I'd ever have time to play it. But monk is cool. I just don't know enough. I know that the original Gugnir Aftermath is shock spikes, where the damage and proc rate scale with your intellect, because that makes sense, right? I think Era Plus got increased kick attack rate or something. Oh, did they? Oh, that's cool. No, no, the weapon skill mod isn't int. It's the additional effect, damage, and proc rate of your spikes is still based off your intellect. Like OG Gugnir is so stupid. They just give you shock spikes on your aftermath. Shock spikes. It's weird. It's one of those like head scratcher aftermaths, you know? Why am I not getting healed? He asked inquisitively. I mean, someone's got to say it to people. Shock spikes damage slash proc calculated at weapons cast slash weapon skill use or when the user is hit, I wonder. I think it's when the user's hit. I mean, relics were so fucked. Some people understood a job and made a weapon good. Others were brain dead. This should work. Look at Retail Colostrum. Yeah, dude, Retail Colostrum made no sense, right? It's, yeah, Xeno, like, I don't know, like, I feel like, honestly, if occult acumen was a thing in retail at the time, they would have put it on it, right? But it's weird to me that they'd have that weapon skill and not make it ranged. You know, like, not at least make the weapon skill ranged for mages, right? It's a mage, right? They're not going to be in melee range, or they shouldn't be. It's just really weird. That wasn't enough for staff, though, still. No, I know. I'm not saying it was enough, but I'm saying, like, it would have existed, right? But, like, it definitely was a head-scratcher. I mean, I'm honestly, as a guy, Xeno, that was always a G-Horn bard, I was always disappointed by G-Horn for the fact that, number one, it wasn't visible at all times like other relic weapons, and number two, it had no special effect. You know, like, why doesn't, at the bare minimum, why doesn't the relic horn give you a weapon skill? Like, they couldn't think past, well, it's a horn instrument, it's a ranged instrument. We don't have a weapon skill for instruments. You know, they could have been like, oh, this gives a dagger weapon skill. You know? And at least they tried, but they were just like, no. You know what I mean? They were just like, nah, fuck that. The shield doesn't have a weapon skill either. It's same exact thought process, right, Nick? Like, they could have given the shield, you know, a sword weapon skill for Paladin, right? But they literally were like, well, these weapons, we don't have shield weapon skills in the game, so why would we give it a weapon skill? And it's just really funny, the limited thought process they had. Imagine having the best relic in the game and complaining that it doesn't do enough. Dude, I hated it, PK. I wanted to get a new song. I felt like a relic horn, like a G-horn, should have at least given a new song. You know what I mean? Like a special, unique song, or like, I don't know, a higher tier of Requiem, or just something special. Did they ever give Bard new instrument skins on retail? I don't think they did anything outside of, I mean, there were like different models, right, baby? But I don't think it's anything outside of harp and horn. Would nice to have Shield Bash be a weapon skill? Yeah, that would be kind of cool. Be careful of aggroing other stats. Gotta stand back here.
Both Attributes and I were successful in our stuns, but it's still off.
I think Attributes like missed a weapon skill or something. Something didn't do enough damage on there at the same time. I mean, one going off isn't the end of the world, you know? It's like multiples back to back. And then that happens.
Like that.
Yeah, but I don't know how a summoner dies, you know? Another question, why no weapon skill for throwing weapons? Dude, Nick, I always fucking complained about that back in the day, especially once Dancer came out. Where's the DPS? I don't know. I just don't like, I don't like shaming people on meters, baby. People are going to say something if I put it up. Because like Dancer was all like themed around ranged weapons, right? And again, no unique weapon skills for that, right? It's really weird. Like, why? Dancer the best? Shoot, I really, really, really like Dancer. My original plan for Horizon with their whole vision of, everything being 75 era and like, progressive server getting all the way. I was telling Sammy, man, I just want to be a Dancer main. I was planning on being a Dancer main, and then, progressively it looked like that goal was further and further out. So I honed my focus onto Blue Mage more, which I do enjoy. But Dancer's fun, man. Dancer's fun. Like Dancer was one of those really cool moments in Final Fantasy 11 where I did a Calibri party at like level 55 and I was the main healer. I convinced the party, I'm like, "Listen, I got this. Let me main heal." And I was just main healing on Calibri, and I remember like I just put up, I think it was too low level or close to low level on you couldn't have haste samba or something, but I was doing like drain sambas or alternating between the two. So like half the party was getting up from drains, and I was just single target healing or AoE healing when needed, but it was Calibri, right? So not a lot of AoE damage going up. But I remember like there was times like the Calibri would look at me and I'm like, "Don't you feather tickle me. I need that TP." Have you thought of a chancla? Sometimes super light like flip-flops or slippers with soft soles that you pretend to throw at your cat when she's misbehaving. Something like I have to throw it a general direction of the cat, but it scares them and not hit them, Oh my god, Bippy. You scare your cats by throwing a sandal? I gotta find a Spanish mom or something to get those. That's what I'm thinking, dude. That's the most Spanish mom thing I've ever heard. Bibby just sits there with the cats, smacking the flip flop into the palm of her hand. You misbehaving? I did get hugged by a Spanish mom the other day while processing her. Oh, she gave you a nice little hug. What? Where the hell is this armorer? Am I blind? Oh, I am blind. I'm gonna be swinging an Excalibur Blue Mage once I find Core Ainur. Wait, Bolo, did they do that on Eventide? Or is that Cat's Eye? Did she call you Miho? The classic. She had just kicked a police officer in the nuts, so she ended up getting arrested. Ooh. I was making sure she didn't fail because she was drunk. She thought I was trying to give her a hug. Oh, I just thought she was going to fall, not fail. I can read, I promise. I can't read, actually, chat. Let's be honest. Yeah, they tied weapon damage to blue spells to make spells matter more. Oh, that's a cool change. I was trying to hold damage on the white mage as much as possible. That's an interesting change. I wish they would give, like, I really want them to give the new jobs access to relics. It bugs me that they don't have them, Like, what's the deal with that? Like, what was Square thinking to not give them access to that? And honestly, like, legitimately, there is a very, very good... Why can't I target? Hello, tab targeting? Okay, I'm just going to Okay, I was targeting it the whole time. There's a very, very good argument now for them to be able to do it, right? Because you have the adaptive tag where you can just slap adaptive on anything and change the damage, change the effects. Like, dude, I would like them to reevaluate that, you know? For that reason specifically. Because that would work really well. Jimmy's going to knock blue out of the park on Horizon. Do you mean in a good way or a bad way, Bolo? The stuff he's talking about doing is really, really good. That I've seen so far. I haven't been up to date on anything recently, but the initial thoughts when the hype was, you know, building. I have a good feeling they'll add blue to Excal. No, Eric told me specifically, point blank, no. Oh, he did all the summoner changes? Oh, then yeah, it's going to be amazing then. Let's actually get TOU in the jobs first before we shoot for the moon crab. I know. Yeah, fair, PK, right? Fair. But, like, Eric was... One of the first times Eric was just casually spamming crabs in my chat. I'm like, Eric, before you leave, can I ask you a question? I'm like, Blue Mage Excalibur, when? Or it's like, is that ever going to happen? And he said no. He basically gave me the gold X in stream. And you know what? I get it, right? Like, I fundamentally get it, but the argument I always give people is the weapon you need to turn in to change your weapon from, like, stage 4 to becoming Excalibur literally has Blue Mage on it. Right? So, like, the precedent is there. It exists. It makes sense. Adaptive effect. Crab Dance, damage 0, delay 999, defense -10, movement speed -25%, occasionally applies doom on action. Dude, I'm down. I'll use it still. Just use the stage 4 then? Well, no, Blue Mage can't use the stage 4 either. But the weapon that you need to turn in the stage 4 with is usable by Blue Mage. Probably doesn't want to edit the DAT to add Blue Mage on it. I doubt that's the reason, right? Because you're showing it's possible in other servers. I think it's just a design philosophy thing, which I fundamentally understand, right? I just want to have fun on Blue Mage. Hell, dude, legitimately, if they added all of the new, like, any new job down the line to relics, I would have a hard decision, because I think Mandau Dancer would be super fun. I think APOC, Annihilator, Annihilator Corsair would be fucking busted beyond measure. Like, so busted. And it would be really fucking fun to just be Damage Corsair. They gonna add Magian Trials? No, dude, I mean, they will eventually, right, Matt? But Magian Trials was Wings of the Goddess era, like late Wings of the Goddess. Well, okay, I guess mid Wings of the Goddess, because Wings of the Goddess went on forever. But was Wings of the Goddess era. So, I mean, like, same thing with the Magian, or the what is it? The Field of Valor books. Those are going to get added eventually, right? But that's Wings of the Goddess stuff. You got to just think about TOU stuff. Right. Focus on TOU. For sure. You think Endgame is toxic on Horizon? Let them add Magian Trials? Well, I mean, the early Magian Trials, Bolo, you had to get the Killing Blow. We just aggroed 2 stats. Probably a 3rd stat incoming. Yeah, 3rd stat aggro. Yeah, just kite the statues away. You have space. Is your group starting to thin out again? I don't know. I would say it's weird, baby. There's certain events. It's more of... I wouldn't call it thinning out. I would call it selective attendance, right? People are showing up for the content that they directly want, and that's it. She looks like 2 of those stats are on you. I don't know why we're attacking the thing that evasions it. $95 more Shining Blades? Well, no, that the Shining Blades aren't the weapon skill ones aren't the annoying one, Matt. It's the really, really early on stages. Is you gotta go camp like a low level NM and kill it like 15 times. Oh, shit. Sammy, there's a random bind bill I passed. If you can lot it. It's the first one on the list. Oh, sorry. Yeah, first bind on the list. Yeah. There's Ellie's and Eldamy kind of stuff too. Is there really, Bolo? I didn't remember that. Was it you had to kill certain mob types in certain zones? What the hell am I targeting? That Bugbear and Hotspot Magian made me straight up quit. Dude, I know, dude, Bugbear, I had to do the Bugbear one moat carp for the dagger, right? For like the dagger one, because I was working on doing a multi-attack dagger for my Dancer. Because Dancer didn't have any multi-attack weapons they could have access to gain TP. I knew one of them sent me there to kill Earth Elementals. Dude, I didn't know they... That's crazy. Specific elementals in specific zones, that's a wild one. What's happening? They're soft, but honestly, only times I landed a hit was when the cat would run into them. Throwing the squishmallows at him. The cats probably thought it was fun. That just donking the cat.
Giving Leon credit for being samurai without asking.
That's... I don't fucking know. Ask Sev. He figured out the lollipop and he ate it? Oh, so he just didn't know how to interact with it, Matt. He just took him some time. How was digging today? Mine was mostly Garbo. Oh, dude, Farfic. My digging actually went really, really, really well today. I think I got 3 mahogany, completed a stack of petrified logs, completed a stack of ebony logs, completed a rosewood stack. And I got completed in like 2.5 hours. Like, I would have been done in hour 2, but I ran out of greens. Because I got to go a little earlier than normal because I was home today. But when you saw me out there, Farfic, I was working on something else. Let's just say that. I was in the zone working on something else. Hitman. Nice work was annoying today for me, so I couldn't do much earlier. Yeah, I saw you on like hour 1 I was there. And then you were gone until like way late. Detective Crab is on the case, something like that. Trying. You get YouTube working? Yes, I did actually. Down below, Matt, there's actually here. Wait, I have a thing, right? Smarty made this for me. There you go. Boom. There you go. New YouTube channel up and running. I started uploading VODs. They're slowly going. I'm going to get more going at least for the last 2 weeks. And then we'll see what the fuck else we want to do with it. Subbed? Hell yeah. Hey, what's up, Skizzo? Good evening, man. How was your Monday? I sent a message to Roxy to let him know you add randomness to his scripts. Did you actually, baby? Oh, my arrow's zeroing. Hello? Chat, stream dying? Chat, is my stream dying? What the hell is this? My stream preview died? But I'm not dropping frames. Am I here, chat? Stream is fine.
It glitched out definitely for me.
Yeah, like my internet stopped, but my stream was fine. That's weird. Okay. Okay. Whoops, I hit that. Baby, did you actually do that, though? I can't believe you do that to me, baby. I mean, I actually can believe you do it, but... Oh, whatever. I'm lagging. Chad, are you sure my stream's fine? What the hell is happening? I'm getting like, that's weird, man. I'm lagging in game. My stream is fine. You're waking yourself up with auto attacks? Well, I know that, Farfick. I'm looking at my other monitor, being a bad player. I'm more focused on my stream at the moment. You see mobs being all derpy, though? Yeah, my stream preview was loading. My game was lagging. But I have 0 dropped frames.
Actually, you are fine.
Yeah, so I don't know. I'm trying to figure out if it's just that doesn't make sense to me on why.
Your stream looks fine.
Yeah.
Everything else of mine did not look fine.
So you were lagging out also?
Yeah. My whole thing went
Weird.
very robot, and then I couldn't do anything.
The streamer is being derpy? Yeah. From my end, it looks like the game is lagging. Well, I'm definitely getting spikes in game, Matt. But that's why I'm worried it was something else because my stream preview was going at the same time, but I don't fucking know. Can I get the slime, please, game? Thank you. That should be unweak. Look at yours in game. It's no, it's at 3K now. Yeah, but I'm not sure why, Matt, but like I get that my R in game is high. Like it's spiking, right? I'm getting lag in game, but I'm also getting lag on my stream preview, which makes me think it's my end, right? Should I kill the stream by running a speed test? It's around the time when your roommate is sharing Discord. True. Could be, baby. No, Sammy was getting lag spikes also. Tom, how's your game? Tom's always he's always a great game because he's a little Mandragora, right? Mandragoras don't care. Yeah, exactly. Mandragoras, nothing affects a Mandragora. What is the going rate on Dynamis currency? I feel like it's about 5K for binds and then somewhere between 7.2 to 7.6K for the others, with Jades usually being more expensive. Somewhere like that. But you guys should all sell cheap to me. Mandy and Gobu linked, right? No, they shouldn't link. I don't think they link, right? No, they don't. Relic percent chat? I actually don't know, Averin. I haven't asked Sammy since the last run. Actually, I wonder if did you update your stuff, Sammy?
What?
Did you update your Relic progress list?
Yeah.
So it's 100% up to date?
Yeah.
Okay. I saved it somewhere.
I'm at exactly 33.3%.
Oh, okay. So Sammy says she's at 33.3%. Do Mandy's grow into Gobus? I don't think so. Different families. Huge link. Well, not that huge, I guess. It'll be the summoners, though. Okay, no, the other one links. Now it's a big link. When is Orc getting his gators? I don't know. He's currently saving up. He's saving up for a Yoichi at the moment. So I don't know if he's necessarily getting into anything because he's Yoichi gaming. Or at least he's like slowly collecting currency for it, you know? Almost like 3% per day, very nice. I mean, it's been steady progress because we started off like, is that with or without loan? That's with the loan included, you know. That's like factoring in a loan, you know. But it's progress, right? We're working our way. We are not buying large chunks of currency. We're just buying from the link shell, essentially. What is she making? She's making a Gugnir. Can you help Doflamingo? I wish. I want to become Doflamingo. Why help when you could become? He's yelling for the 30 loan. Oh my god, dude. That's cursed. I would not loan that. What is he making that he needs the loan for? What type? Jades? Oh, so no, okay. Is he really doing G-Horn? I would have expected an APOC. In TOU, you get extra combat point skills? Yeah, so in TOU, baby, you can do 8, 8, and 4. So you can do 8 and 2 primary weapon stats and then 4 in the substats. I would never trust that guy with a 30 alone for sure, dude. Especially when you know they don't enforce it. In your opinion, how much gil a player consider making per week? Oh, I mean, it depends on how fast you want to do it, Brennan. Like, if you make any amount of money per week, right, you can fund a relic. It's just how fast you're going to do it. But if you really want to make a relic and you want to be quickly going at it, I think you got to be looking at 3 mil a week, right? Like, I think that's the reasonable relic pace amount is 3 mil a week. And I know Sammy and I are definitely not there. But luckily we had a little bit of a treasure hoard to start with. Yeah, I think that's the safe bet.
What are you doing to you? They have 11 points. Oh, you got stuff from behind low? Okay. Some of them are slept.
There's a goblin in the walls or up in the mountain flying. The mountain, the air? What am I trying to say? Can I not have to run that far? It's going to make me run in dusk. I don't want to run in dusk.
The one I mod is the one that was pulled, so it should be safe.
That's a ninja. Are we doing the ninja first? Okay. Terrifies me. That puts you on track for a relic within 44 to 45 weeks. Yeah, and I feel like that's a reasonable pace. Especially if you're starting from scratch, you know? I mean, I wish I had ways to make more money per week to help fund it faster for Sammy. But I mean, like, I think realistically, we started Sammy's relic in February, right? So we're like 3 months in, and we're making good progress. 3 months, we're like a third of the way there. That's not bad. While considering a single Dynamis can yield 800 plus currency. Well, I mean, the real thing, Brennan, right, is if you have a good group of people, who you low man Dynamis with, and you do like sponsored runs with like, you know, like the what's their name? The incredibly handsome guys, whatever their new link shell is. They just had like a group of like 8 to 12 people, right? And they did the Doflamingo sponsored runs, but they were like, hey, we're going to go through and get everyone their relic, right? You just pay for your hourglass. And so they made relics essentially like for 20 mil, you know, because they had a good tight group. They efficiently farmed, and the hourglass holder got all the currency, and they just go, okay, it's your turn next, right? And so if you do it like that, you can fund a relic for like 20 to 30 mil, and it's really, really cheap, but you need to have a tight core of friends to do it, you know?
It did at least.
And that's the hard thing, especially with when the game drags on without content. It's hard to keep that tight friend group. Because, like, you can't, what are you going to do? 2 people leave and you need 2 new black mages. How are you going to commit 2 new black mages to join your group? And you're like, hey, man, we're all working on relics eventually. You're going to be at the end of the list. You know, but we swear we'll build yours after we build everyone's. Right? Like, so it's really got to be a tight friend group, and that makes it difficult. All the sponsored runs were Unga Bunga melee runs. Stuff towards the end was mana burns. Oh, so it wasn't even super optimized then to start. Takes 3 to 4 months to build 1 relic. Yeah, it's not that bad, right? Yeah, 20 weeks, right? Hard to bring people on, yeah. So that's why I say you gotta have a tight, and like I know just from talking to them, right? The that all of the people from Incredibly Handsome are people that played on other servers together, right? So it's people that were just like replaying, and they have, you know, the core group. They know what they're doing. They know each other. They all have a plan on what they're gonna do. I mean, it makes sense, right? I mean, I always wish I had a core group like that for things like, I always wanted that in Final Fantasy 14. All I want in Final Fantasy 14 is a group of friends who are competent enough to clear all the content enough for us all to get the mounts and then call it a day till the next patch. That's always what I want. And I never could find it. Be like Doflamingo promised gear. I mean, you joke, right? But like, it's scummy as shit, but like people are using Doflamingo just as much as he's using them, you know? Time to punch a fucking kid. What's up, Voxy? Voxy, you dodged a bullet, man. We got in Juno, and you're not here. All I want in 14 is a new exploratory zone to disappear into and make 500 mil in a few months. I mean, it's coming. Not till end of May, but it's coming. Twice in 2 weeks might have sent me over the edge. How's it going? It's going well, man. No hundos so far, but we're breezing. A lot of them bought the relics as they're heavy crafters. Yeah, I wish someone would one day give me the knowledge I need to become a heavy crafter to make the good money there. I just don't know. I mean, I've made money crafting, right? And I've made more money crafting than I ever did on Horizon, but I still don't think I'm at that tech level I need to be. Have you talked about the shadow drop yet? We talked about it a little bit, Brennan, but we can talk about it more because it's fucking wild and makes no sense. And remember, there's no shadow drop yet, Brennan, right? There were a bunch of people saying it was supposed to shadow drop today, and all we got was an announcement. So, like, if you follow traditional gaming sense, tomorrow is going to be an announcement. Right? Tomorrow is just going to be them saying, hey, join us in July for Oblivion Remake. What was announced? They announced they will be making an announcement tomorrow about an Oblivion Remake. They're real crafts, not cooking. Cooking is like printing. Yeah, and you know what the really, really funny thing is, Xlight? Is every fucking server, back in retail, I did alchemy because I thought, ooh, making potions and shit. I just had this cool visions of potions, right? You can heal people, you can debuff, right? I thought potions would be expansive potion system, right? And it wasn't really what I thought. Alchemy wasn't what I thought alchemy would be, right? But I always was an alchemist. And I did alchemy on Eden also because I always did alchemy, right? Like I replicated my retail character. And Horizon, I'm like, I'm going to do something different, but I'm going to fish, so let's try cooking. And if I would have just done, you know, if I would have just done alchemy, I would have been printing like a fiend at work, and Sammy and I would have both already had our relics like, you know, a year ago. But I mean, whatever. The journey continues. I wish Essie made a job alchemist. Oh, for sure. Made it a tank. I mean, I'm all for, like, for me, the tank job I really, really want, Xlight, is I really want Geomancer. Like, I was so hyped for the idea of Geomancer tank in Treasures. That like I can't contain my, you know, the thought of it. I just want that. You know, like using mana as your HP shield and juggling that sounds so cool. No, we're trying to fight either of them. The tank I want is Warrior to be able to throw his shield and do less damage than a Paladin. Dude, I want to throw my shield. That'd be fun. Or swap to melee. Oh, shit, dude. Like an Alchemist drinks a potion for defense up. Dude, that'd be cool. The problem is what you're describing, Xlight, just doesn't work in Final Fantasy XI system. That totally sounds like something you could do. Like you're essentially, Xlight, you know what you're describing? Which, not that I'm hating, right? But literally, I think what you're describing is Monk in WoW, right? And like, if I were to ever play WoW again, I would just play Brewmaster Monk. Because the idea of it sounds so fun, right? It just, you're interacting with the game in a non-traditional manner. Rather than popping defense to make yourself take less damage, you're staggering the damage. So you only take a fractional percentage and you clear the stagger. Like, that just sounds cool. Like, that sounds really, really cool. You never played Brewmaster? No, I never did. I never leveled a, I know, Nerf. I never got a monk over, like, level 50. Because, you know, back in Kata, it was still the older leveling system where you'd queue for dungeons, right? And you just dungeon queue over and over again. And, like, eventually your mind goes numb doing dungeons over and over again. Especially if you're not queuing as a tank or a healer, you get a long queue and you're just like, okay, I don't want to queue anymore. Oh, you made Mistweaver and Mop? Damn, dude, you got it all up to max level and shit. I was gonna say 75. Could be similar to Pup with the different types of puppet attachments. I mean, Puppet Master's another good, I think, job that would be cool as a tank. Right? Just another way of interacting with the world non-traditionally. It was top tier in your raid group. Dude, every single monk class was, like, amazing in Mop, though, right, Nerf? Because didn't Monk have, like, the stupid totem or whatever you put down? And you'd heal the totem, and then the totem would heal other people or some shit like that? Or, like, I don't remember. Like, it bounced your heals off the totem onto other people or some shit. I just remember everything Monk did in that expansion was fucking cool. Until they nerfed Bat Monk at Thunder Islands patch. Oh, is that when they nerfed him when they took him down? That's around the time I quit. Was at Thunder Isles. Or Isle of, wait, no, maybe no. I played Isle of Thunder. It was the Timeless Isles. That's when I quit, right? Timeless Isle, was that what it was called? When you said totem, I thought you were talking about shaman. Well, yeah, so, I mean, you're right. That probably leads to confusion, right? But, like, it literally was, like, it was an idol, right? You dropped, like, a crane idol or something. Yeah, Jade Serpent statue. Some shit like that, right? And you healed the statue, and the statue would heal people. Dude, Mop was peak, man. Mop was so good. Monk was super strong because you could put, like, 8 hots and then absorb for an insta-heal. So your group healing was super strong. Dude, I always loved Resto Druid just for that reason, right? I loved just being, like, the hot guy. I played BM Hunter on Mop launch. Now, that was fun. Oh, dude. Mags, my brother did that also. So my brother was really, really bad at Arena. Like, really bad at Arena. But we would queue up as duos with my Boomkin, I think, and his hunter, and we'd just pick a player. I'd start off stealth as cat form. We'd pick a player. He'd go stampede and unload his load on one guy in duos, and then that would be it, you know? And we'll see what happens. Maybe if we kill him, we win. If we don't kill him, we just GG, go next. Because my brother really wanted to PvP, but didn't, you know, have the ability to. What's up, Lady Dragon? How'd the stream go? That was literally it, and it was awesome. Yeah, I just remember, like, your entire stable of pets coming out, right? So crazy. Dude, do you remember, Mags, Warrior in that patch? Like, Warrior in Mop Launch was literally unkillable. You could not kill Warriors in Arena. They had that ability, like, Last Stand or whatever, where when you got below 33% or 35%, you got insane regen. You made it further in Tunic? Hell yeah.
You King Tom.
That's awesome. You're liking that game. That's cool. And, Lady Dragon, the good news is you didn't have to eat socks today.
Those are the OG.
I played either Warrior, Brewmaster, Healing Paladin, Ret, BM, Disc, good times. Oh, dude, Mags, I remember how fucking good Disc Priest was until Throne of Thunder, right? Throne of Thunder and what, Hyraxian or whatever, because of the boosted damage he took, made the penance shield or whatever, or the splash HP healing, the damage healing, whatever they called it, way too strong, and then it got nerfed hard. Tunic is like classic Zelda. Not eating socks is great, always. Who the hell just came on that I said hello to? Who?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I only got to play the first patch, then I had to leave for the army, but did love Mop Launch. It was, dude, Mags, I love world quests, right? Like, I loved the world class system. So the people that were complaining that they had to do, there's like too many world quests you have to do. Please make it stop. And they put like the 24 or 25 quest cap on. I was like, God damn it, I was having fun doing everything. Stop taking my fun. How long is Tunic? Check out Time to Beat.
Oh, crap.
God, I'd love to play different stuff, but there's so little time, you know? Especially if Oblivion is coming out tomorrow. You think 15 to 20 hours? But it highly depends on your speed of puzzle solving. Dailies were generating too much gold, if I recall. That's why they capped it at 25. Oh, is that why it was, Nick? Interesting. I was very rich. Like, my all-time favorite was Isle of Kel'Thros and WoW. Oh, it's like, you know, end of Burning Crusade. Burning Crusade, that's it. Reveal is tomorrow. I personally don't know if we'll see trailer to release right after. Ty, we were talking about it earlier. I am of the opinion, right, that it makes no fucking sense to release a game, to shadow drop a game that big, to shadow drop what I think is game of the year, right? Like, game of the year material. It makes no sense. But everyone that was leaking that this game existed before we even knew anything was saying it was a shadow drop. It doesn't, zero marketing, yeah. But literally everyone is saying it's a shadow drop. Hi, Relly. I leave Lady Dragon for a few minutes and she shuts down stream. Now I gotta watch this guy? Yeah, fuck this guy. I'll check Discord, Brennan.
No, he's gonna stop us.
Doesn't give people enough time to raise expectations too high. I mean, maybe you're right, Davey. Someone else was telling me that they think it's a leak strat, like that Bethesda's intentionally leaking. And if that's the case, it's insane to me that they're trusting that marketing to work. But who knows, right? It's working. It's clearly worked, but they're gonna release $100 mount. I mean, the horse armor is part of the deluxe edition. We know that. A shadow drop that everyone knows about, so an impending release. I mean, maybe, Cass, right at this point. But it's honestly good marketing, in my opinion, because everyone is talking about it. Yeah, but the question is, was it actually intentional marketing? Well, no, Davey, that's what I like. That's why it's even weirder to me. Do you think Microsoft would let them shadow drop this?
Leviathan coming in?
You eating leftover chips and salsa from Chili's? Hell yeah, dude. Really, that's good right there. You do? That doesn't seem like Microsoft to me, but I could be wrong. You know, one thing I have said, Davey, that I think sucks is I don't think Bethesda would cease and desist the Sky Oblivion project, right? I don't think they care. I think they're just like, hey, we love our game and our fans love our games. But man, I think the moment this drops, Sky Oblivion is going to get fucking just axed by Microsoft. Like Microsoft is going to axe them. Because remember, it's not Bethesda now, it's Microsoft. It'd be a big Game Pass push. Maybe, that's true. That's true. That is a Game Pass push. But same thing though, Mags. Isn't Expedition 33 coming out on Friday? And I feel like they were hyping that up. I go downstairs and my dad is listening to Third Eye Blind, and I come upstairs and my crustacean dad is listening to Blink 182. I mean, maybe I am your dad.
See, you're a very important person.
How do we beat it, Brennan? Papa Krabs? Papa Krabs is better than calling me Crab Daddy. Let's go with that. Why would Bethesda burn bridges with their favorite employees who work for free, modders? Well, that's what I'm saying, Cass. It's not Bethesda that's going to burn... I'm coming. God damn it. It's not Bethesda that's going to burn the bridge. I think it's Microsoft that's going to burn the bridge. Because Microsoft wants to protect what they own now in their IP. Like, I 100% see Microsoft pulling that. You know what I mean? Sky Oblivion even makes their own assets for the ones they couldn't transfer. Yeah, I know. I get it. No, but they're using their game, right? And I know the Sky Oblivion team has done everything possible to not get cease and desisted, right? Like new voice acting. They're requiring you to have both base games in your Steam library to play it. Is it? I don't know how far that goes into fair use. Like you can make you can make your own assets, true, but you can't use other people's assets to use them, right? It's also within the end term user for both games. I mean, if that's true, Davey, hopefully you're right. I really hope you're right. I want to exist in a world where both exist. But I'm just really worried that Microsoft is going to be like, nah. Like, I could easily see Microsoft saying, fuck off. That's not what I want.
This is set. He has one at least at all times.
Huge. Nintendo lawyers handing Microsoft their notes, right? Pretty much. They already gave the Sky Oblivion team a list of constraints, just limitations, and their blessing. Yeah, but Davey, that list and constraints and blessing was before the purchase, right? That was before the Microsoft purchase. Which is I'm saying is my big concern. It's not Bethesda, it's Microsoft I'm scared of. Was it actually after? Microsoft bought, was it really 2021? Was it that long ago? Shit, Sammy, can you pass or allot the bronze, the bottom bronze? I passed the bronze inside of the boots.
Oh. That's my pet. Look, it matches my outfit.
God, that dude, it feels like it was yesterday, but that's so long ago. You know what else I still can't believe, Davey? It blows my mind that Bethesda and I guess, by proxy Microsoft had literally nothing ready to go for the Fallout TV show release. You know what I mean? They had nothing ready to go. And they were beating them to the punch by like a year. Dude, it's Davey. The timing cracks me up so much because, like, from my recollection of it, the Sky Oblivion team released a video and they're like, "This is the year 2025. We're finishing the project, releasing it." And the next fucking day, someone leaks, "Okay, yeah, they're doing an Oblivion remake." I thought for sure they would do something Fallout for the TV show and bump Elder Scrolls. Yeah, right, Cass? That terrified me too. I saw a story cast that Microsoft's like pissed off at Bethesda and is talking about giving Bethesda's IPs to other teams because they're making games so slowly. So who knows how true that is. I mean, I guess technically it's true, right? Because the rumor is that, and we'll find out tomorrow for sure, right? We'll find this out tomorrow for sure. But the rumor is that it's Virtuous Studios and not Bethesda that's making the game. Really, Microsoft has let every one of their developers take as long as they needed? Yeah, that's what I heard. That is confirmed? Okay, that's 100% confirmed? Which is like, dude, isn't that exciting, Davey? Because haven't they just done good stuff? Like it's not like, you know, if it's a Bethesda first party game, there's gonna be the jank that is Bethesda. This is kind of like a New Vegas situation. Oh, a bunch of people DC'd. My only worry is that they won't be able to migrate the goofiness of Oblivion. So what it's weird, right? From what I've been reading, and again, we don't know for sure, right? Like, people were essentially saying that it's the engine is exactly the same, and they're just putting the like upscaled UE5 engine on top of it so that the jank should persist. We know it's UE5, but it's not like, but it's a UE5 like upscale, right? It's not a UE5 1-to-1 remake. Having a third-party handle remake slash remastered isn't necessarily a bad thing. I mean, look at Near Replicant. Yeah, HQ jank, yeah. I did. Gamebryo is running under the hood. I mean, that was what the rumor they were saying was, but I don't fucking know, right? Juno again, Crab. Rick, we get whatever is available, you know? We're not greedy. We take what we take. Yeah, but there's a nonsensical keyboard hacker rumor. Yeah, true, true. He doesn't even know what Near Replicant is. What is Near? What is that?
Just ask for him.
I evoked it so you guys would stay alive.
So we're cheap. Cheap.
I'm Sag and uncultured, yeah. 300 circle blades versus birds. Exactly, the dream. Matt, does it have to be, is it just birds or do you have to get XP? Is it like easy prey birds?
That looks like trouble down there.
What happened? So, Crab, when are you going to help us with Promi Vassal? Bibby, I'm doing better than helping you with Promi Vassal. I'm teaching you how to help yourself do it, you know?
Yeah, we can probably track her from the back.
Not sure if GameStop is lying, but they sent me an email today saying my copy of Expedition 33 has shipped and will be here tomorrow. Cass, you get to be the leaker now. You get to be the leaker. I'll take a Memosphere too. Expedition 33, I need to look in more into that. It looks interesting, Lady Dragon, but it's one of those games that looks interesting, and I'm like, yeah, I'd buy that on Steam sale for $5.
Stunning.
I had zero motivation to do COP, and then I seen Bastock got control of the outpost, and I did entirety of COP in 1 week. I know that feeling. You're like, shit, need that outpost. It was an agonizing week. Dude, Mags, when Sammy and I first started on the server, Winders was first place. And luckily, Sammy and I grinded our asses off because afterwards, after that first week we played, Windy wasn't first place again for another, like, a year.
It was over a year.
It was, like, literally a year plus. But so, the first week we played, we got like basically every single outpost. Winders had control of both Gustaberg and Ronfair that first week, and a bunch of other good ones, right? Like, I think we even ran to like Volblau or something, right? But then we also got up to rank 3 and bought, like, you know, mercenary captain's belts, the knives, and you know, the mercenary captain's gear, because that's like the best Winders has to offer, right? We got all of that, and then couldn't buy it again forever. I had every outpost in the game by level 21. And I was also 80 fishing. I play so weird. I mean, that's the great thing about an open world MMO like this, right? Is you can set your play pace. I took the trial on and read text. Has to be experienced yielding mobs. Oh, so you do have to be experienced yielding mobs. Damn. Can't cheese it. Those are the ones that were standing right on top of them, Loco. I'm starting to think Loco's nearsighted. I'm just giving him shit. He's getting so mad. I'm gonna go pew pew some more things in Black Mage. Hell yeah. You're just cutting trees? You're still going, Mags? Jeez, you've been grinding all day. Can't stop, won't stop. I don't know, baby. We'll try to find a day for Vazzle. It's not going to be this Saturday, I don't think. Because Smarty can't make it. I don't want to leave him behind if do it without him, you know? If we do set a date. So who knows? Do you want me to piss everyone off? I can piss everyone off right now. Ion, I can piss you off. Don't worry. Okay, you ready? Full Metal Alchemist is better than Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I can piss everyone off right now. You agree, X-Light? Damn, I thought everyone hates me. How do I unsub? You're not even sub, Nerf.
Nerf, why are you not here? I miss you.
Yeah, Nerf, why are you not here? Oh, good. But no, I don't think I will. How do I delete someone's Twitch account? Report them for animal abuse. Sammy Mace to the face. I don't like the ending arc of Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. Me neither. Me neither, X-Light. I really feel like the villain being the villain being a little like jelly bean ruins the fucking entire like drama of the show. That too. I've never watched anime outside of early Dragon Ball and Pokemon. I'm such a boomer. You stopped when it was good. Oh, now I need an actual bonk, Sammy.
Oh.
You like how Lust was drawn out more? They had to she was the brother's former lover. Right. They had to explain the homunculus more because the anime wasn't, or the manga wasn't finished, right? And I feel like the justification and reasoning they gave for all of them was so much better. And like, dude, I really, really like the movie where behind the gate is our world, and it's like there's no alchemy in our world because it's all been drawn out and stuff. It makes a better explanation for the door and the gate and everything with it. Normally people hate me for saying that. And Mustang gets to keep his eyes, right? Where are all the hundos at, chat?
I know, like, I'm really pissy at this. We are not okay.
We are not okay. Mustang gets his eyes back, though. Does he in the original? Or in Brotherhood? Does he? I don't remember that. Also, the Asian Kung Fu fighters were bland, and their inclusion in the story made no sense. I don't remember that at the end, Lady Dragon. Hey, Oz of Butter. Love the name. What's up, dude? Welcome in. How are you doing this evening? Dude, Lady Dragon, all I remember is from the original Full Metal Alchemist series, where Mustang says his first decree of president would be to make all women wear mini skirts or whatever, and he was my hero.
You sound like a child.
I do. He makes an exception about using the stone, and they fix his eyes, so he's dedicated his life to fixing the country. Okay, I forgot that somehow. I don't know how I mean, it's been a while since I've watched it, that's for sure. The only anime I will go back and rewatch is Yu Yu Hakusho. Fight me, chat. Maybe I'll finish the Bleach anime. Is that done yet? The new Bleach stuff? I got bored when I had to wait like 10 years for the next season to come out. And then never cared enough. You've seen it too many times? New Bleach isn't out yet? Okay, so it's not done still? Yeah, wake me up when it's done. I only care about Bleach because I read the manga all the way through as a kid, right? Like, that read that shit for like 7-10 years. Bleach ended for me after Aizen. I mean, which Aizen comes back though, right? Also, it's bullshit that Mustang lost his eyes in the first place because he didn't choose to open the door. That is a good argument also, Lady Dragon. The whole story of, oh, he's a Quincy now was reaching to me. I don't see you. Where are you?
Another way.
Yes.
Ahead of you.
Yeah, there's resting.
Okay. I'm standing, actually.
Ford Mustang, yes. The Ford Mustangs have no eyes, confirmed. Sam, I watched till Aizen and now I'm watching. Did I Inception them? Or did they just naturally get there? They literally, right after I was talking about Bleach, they started talking about Bleach, and Doesn't your Blood War is fun as its own story? I slapped Sammy in the dome earlier today. It rang hollow. No,
I know.
dude, Blessing. Sammy goes, who the fuck is Blessing? And I'm just like sitting down, like I was like setting up my YouTube stuff. And she's just like, who the fuck is Blessing? And I'm like, what? And I'm like, that's like, you know, he streams. He's like, he's EU times, but I think he's in America. He's another streamer. And she's like, he just fucking slapped me. It was really funny.
It was a true story.
Also, on the topic of Brotherhood, can I talk about my biggest pet peeve? Yeah, do it. Go for it. Crazy part is I walk around slapping everyone. Some people crash out. Yeah, Sammy's a crash out. For sure.
Some bitches need to be slapped back, you know what I'm
She
saying?
says some bitches need to be slapped back. Know what I'm saying? Jesus. Isn't Sammy a mod? She's gonna block your ass. No, Sammy knows it's good fun. I'll slap, no words.
Sometimes I default time you out. You watch out. That's 10 minutes, sir.
10 minutes, man. They're never coming back.
I don't know why you have this default set to 10 minutes. That's your fault.
I think that's just like Twitch
Streamer.
defaults.
Streamer, sir.
I'm just schizo shitposting into the void in the Discord. Do it, Relly. She's gonna dog walk Blessing. Yes. The Mustang versus Envy. I didn't like how they handled it. Painting Mustang as the bad guy for beating the crap out of Envy. Hot take, Envy deserved every bit of fire he got, even worse. Oh, for sure. Wait, I never thought they portrayed him as a bad guy in that setting. By the way she's screaming, he's blocked. I know. She intentionally yells like that so you can hear her on stream because she doesn't want to turn on her mic.
Oh god, it's on me. Ah! Save me!
It's not on you anymore. It's not dead, though.
I got 2 nukes on
They
it.
basically were like, you were going to become a monster to Mustang. And I'm like, why? Maybe it's a translation thing. I don't know. Her death was so satisfying in Brotherhood. Wait, does he kill her the same way in both? Where he just, like, keeps snapping and snapping and snapping as they keep regenerating? Is that what I'm thinking of? Is that the same in both, or is that only in one of them? I'm mixing up lust and envy? Oh. It's been a while. But yes, he keeps snapping. I remember snaps.
I feel like we're not getting much currency.
Well, we haven't got any hundos, that's all. Just, that's the way it is. Live by the sword, die by the sword. You're mixing them up? See, now I don't know what I'm thinking of anymore. It's Dommelneck himself, chat.
Is up there?
Yep. Oh, we got a link. Or aggro, let's clarify. We were thinking of Lust Crab. I mean, tell me about it, Nerf. That's all I ever think about. Envy is the guy that murdered the best character. Who's the best character? I thought Mustang was the best character. What is he saying to me?
So quick.
No. Use code CRAB for 20% off G Fuel. I don't think I'm sponsored by G Fuel. Hughes equals Vince Foster. Mustang goes apeshit on them in the end. I mean, why do people like Hughes so much? He's only in the show for a short amount of time, right? He doesn't get enough time to breathe, literally. Ooh, am I gonna get hate for that? Hughes is lovely. Then explain stream chat posts. What about it? Wait. Okay. That's so fucking funny, Relly. That's so fucking funny. Admittedly, he need more time in Brotherhood. He's a family man and loves his daughter. He would do anything for them. Use code CRAB for 20% off your next relic. Oh, God. I have to give people free relics now? I'm memeing it into reality. Make it happen. They just kind of assume you knew him already. That's true. They kind of rushed the intro part, right, Lady Dragon and Brotherhood? Because they're like, it's the same. He's also low-key a badass and very smart. Lady Dragon's big into thinkers, chat. Just you. Ugh. Memifying. Brother didn't do the Chimera Daughters justice like the original did. Oh, dude, that was horrifying in the original. Edward! The guy figured out the whole big country plan by himself with very less clues. True, yeah. The original hit hard, yeah. Yup. Yup. I will 100% agree with that. And won't even meme about it. Because I could meme, but I'm not going to. When I saw that part in Brotherhood, I stopped watching. I was like, this version sucks. That's because you already know what happens. Yeah, but just don't. Why did you try just not watch it, you know? Just mind wipe yourself or something. Hello? Who's that? Where's the smithy? Am I blind? Oh, he's way behind me? What the fuck, dude? Chat, am I blind? You hate that blurb? Well, it's doing its job, Lady Dragon. It's doing its job. My fucking heart, Voxy. Thank you. Jesus Christ, dude. Just scared. Why do the Backstreet Boys terrify me?
Crab, please. Crab.
Hello, peasants.
Crab.
Who's the peasant?
Crab. And
Emily, what's up? Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Who don't they terrify? Fair. We had our glasses before the terrors went into effect. Wait, what glasses? Speaking of blurps people hate. But yeah, I hate how they stopped Mustang in that fight versus Envy. It's my biggest issue. Just let Mustang go off. Let him cook. Oh, God. I'm not going to the office. You can't make me. What is it?
Music's bad and you should feel bad.
Is it actually bad or is it? Kirby just logged in and I have 1.5 mail in my D-Bucks. What'd you sell? Send it to me. Is that gonna link? How do they get to use it for free? I have no clue. Blessing is a hacker. Confirmed. A slapper and a hacker. Give him a slap, a tickle, and a hack. One day we'll get 100. One day. People keep flaunting his gil. I don't feel bad if he loses it. Oh, shit, baby. Shots fired. Now I want to watch Brotherhood again. I love Oliver so much. Who the hell is that? Which one's that?
You should feel bad.
Hacker guy confirmed. Oh, who's Olivier? It's been so long. You want to see my hacks? Sure.
The music's bad and you should feel bad.
Kyrie's inside me?
Okay, no more hacks. Please! Okay. Oh, baby! Don't call. Kyrie's inside me? I can't believe that's a line from the fucking game, dude. Relly's new favorite blurb. Oh, he loves that one. The general woman who stabbed a guy and threw him in concrete and then hit a homunculus with a tank shell and froze him. Oh, okay. 11-11? No, I'm not waiting that long, Brennan, to play Oblivion again. Wait, no, Skyrim was 11-11-11, right? Skyrim was the triple 11s. Final Fantasy 8 was 9999, right? God damn it, Relly. What's up, Nocto? I don't know. Hi, Nocto. I don't know if you can hear me in all this chaos. Right? Was that Final Fantasy 8 chat 9999? I think that was 8. I'm trying to remember funny gaming dates that they intentionally chosen. Hello? Intentionally chosen for their numerical significance. Yeah, 11-11-11 was Skyrim, right? That was Skyrim's date. Wait, what just happened? Why do we... I thought Sonic 1 or 2 had some special days. Do you think when your smoke alarm is actually dead that you will ever change it? I mean, whenever I hear the beeping, I change it because I'm terrified I'm gonna, like, the beeping's gonna stop and I'm gonna forget to change it. The worst thing is carbon monoxide detectors. Have you guys heard that beep? Like, I think carbon monoxide detectors you have to replace. You can't just battery swap. Or am I an idiot? We should go sleep so I can get it for cosmic exploration. Oh my god, dude, that's so many, Ninja. I think they ever do. They're just always in the process of dying. That's referred to as Sonic Day?
Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Dude, please! Oh, baby! Don't call... Okay, really. I was gonna say that back in the day when you heard that opening up your TV show, you knew it was gonna be a good episode. You're like, shit's about to go down. I also love Hawkeye. She's hot. Dude, Lady Dragon, do you have a thing? Wait, is Hawkeye a blonde also? Or is she a brunette? I think she's a blonde, right? Is Lady Dragon just into blondes? It's 9. Do you know where your children are? It's 9 o'clock at night. Do you know where your children are? I have one out in the garbage. No fucking idea if it still even works. The CO detector beeps so loud, my head always hurts, even when it's not beeping. You can get a 2-pack at Home Depot really cheap. Avatar. Okay. If you think that's true, you're an idiot. There's still another statue up top. Did anyone ever hear the commercial and be like, oh shit, where are my kids? What was like the, this is your brain on drugs, right? Did anyone see that commercial and they're like, shit? You know? The joke is you have CO2 poisoning? I don't know, because I'm so poisoned I can't understand the joke. Gonna burn this, we're gonna burn this Relly down to the ground. Relly, when are you coming over for Taco Bell? Oh no, I was right. Blonde, confirmed. I wish I lived somewhere with friends. I thought everyone was your friend now that you had a car. My financial guild dominance on Horizon starts now. Hey, there you go. Gotta start somewhere. I had a really bad brain fart and Rick made fun of me. Said it was because I made fun of him in your chat. What did you brain fart? I had a cute blonde waitress tonight at dinner. Did you get her number? It does no good if you just stare. Tom has a bubble chat. You know, most old smart alarms have radioactive material in it. Ooh, exciting. I couldn't remember the name of the anime you were talking about. It happens to the best of us, Bibby. Better to just get rid of them. Oh, shit, and do new ones? And Rick knew, but he wanted to make you suffer? Wow, Rick. Lady Dragon is the closest internet friend I've got, maybe. Grim might be closer, but he's in Canada. Oh, you don't want to go up north, really. You definitely don't want to go up north. Nothing good ever happens in Canada. Some of us aren't sure Canada's even real. Lady Dragon is super nice and they are cool. Yes, she is. That's confirmed. Canada's fake news. Agreed. Guess I need to get up at 4 a.m. Wait, why 4 a.m., Lady Dragon? Why are you getting up at 4? The presentation isn't until, like, what, 9 your time? 10 your time? Canada definitely better than Ohio? Well, I mean, everything's better than Ohio. You watch your goddamn mouth. Who's saying that? Tall Maple? If his maple was so tall, maybe I would have seen him earlier. I think he's lying, chat.
There's a whole generation that hates Ohio.
True. A whole generation hates Ohio. Maple, if it makes you feel better, you're better than Ohio, okay? Bring a decent man? Wait, what's happening? I spent 3 years, too many in Ohio in my life. Maple needs 500 weapon skill points on the next community help day. Dude, you know what? That's so funny. That was the last community help day last week. We're never doing another one.
And community.
We in Kentucky do our best to keep Ohio out of Kentucky. Ohio is so horrible. I believe it, dude. It's flat. Because the Cosmic Exploration goes live at 5 a.m., but I might start earlier. Dude, holy shit, Lady Dragon. You're going to be in there, like, super, super early to craft? You can't even wait to craft? That's insane. You are a crafting fiend. You better be streaming in at 5 a.m. so when I wake up at a reasonable time, watch the VOD of the Oblivion disappointment. I can then come into your stream and talk about it. I lived there for 6 months when I was born and never forgave your parents. Damn, dude. Imagine raising someone in Ohio. But hey, maybe she's just younger than she is. But that is totally a good sign. Wait, what did I miss? Can't confirm so many Ohio license plates in Western PA. I also gotta move into my crash pad tomorrow so I won't get to play much. Ah, okay. So you gotta get the playtime in early. Today someone email bombed you? What is an email bomb?
Is it like glitter bomb?
Oh, looks. My drill instructor also fainted when I told him my age. What about Rick? I thought you thought he was your age. I gotta collect the new minions as quickly as possible. Are you trying to sell them, or you just want to be first, Lady Dragon? Right? You want to be first on the ranked list. I see. I see. I see. Alpha. Alpha, be honest with me, okay? Are you shitting me because you heard people say that earlier, or are you being serious?
All three.
I couldn't believe he was in his 30s. How old do you think I am, Bibby? You got to stay number one. I knew it. The shirt is blue? Yeah. Nice blue crab. I just don't think chat was trolling. I just noticed it. I haven't been watching chat until just now. 45? Okay, you guys suck. I shouldn't ask the question. Chat, I am definitely not over 40. You look 18 after your Kirby face mask? Exactly. You dressed handsome like Mega Man X today. Thanks, bud. I don't lie, it looks good. No, I believe you guys. Just fell into the dunes, immediate PTSD from 2003. Oh, dude, Pizza, you're already in dunes level? Hell yeah, buddy. Crab is like 38-ish. That's probably the most accurate statement ever. Face looks like 20, but your hair is 60s. Thanks, Rick. Crab is probably 37. That's pretty close also.
Do you even know how old
No, I don't. I know I'm not 40. Crab was born in the 80s. He is 62. That's not how math works. Sammy, I want you to know, multiple people today said that this blue shirt looks good on me and I should wear more cooler colors. Sammy, if I were to tell you cooler...
Okay. When the hell did someone say that to you?
Multiple people have said that today in chat.
I haven't heard you read it out loud.
Was you downstairs? You were downstairs.
That's not a cool color. That's a very bright blue.
Hey, yo, my crustacean friend. What's up, Puff? Puff. Do you like my shirt? Did Sammy pick that out? I think technically Sammy did pick this out.
Yes, I bought it.
Sammy, what's his color palette?
How do I figure that out?
Yeah, she says, how does he figure that out? Exactly. She doesn't even know. You're so white that cooler colors look better? Ouch. Sammy, do you even know what cooler colors are? Sammy doesn't even know, chat. How am I supposed to ever succeed in life if Sammy doesn't know what a cooler color is?
I'm guessing it's the blues and the greens, but
Yeah, it's blue, green, purple. TikTok has a filter to make me look cooler. Thank you, Puff. I'm trying to see if people are trolling or not. She knows she's humoring you? I don't know, man. He's probably a winter? What does that mean? Crab, Sammy, do you even know fashion? She's gaslighting you? She would definitely gaslight me in a heartbeat. You're a grown man. Why does Sammy have to be the one to know? Because if Sammy doesn't know, I never will. Nerf, I literally have t-shirts I still wear from like 20 years ago.
that's incorrect. I steal those.
Greg, do I sleep some or stay up? You stay up and hang out with us all night, Lady Dragon, and then you wake up early anyway. Black would have been better, though, not gonna lie. Is black a cool color? They still fit? Yeah, surprisingly, Blessing. I'm in pretty good shape, you know? Like the one you have on right now, this one's relatively new. No one in chat recognized it. If you can sleep, sleep. Relly, what are you doing with your life giving friends reasonable, rational, smart advice? You're supposed to give them the worst advice possible so they can hang out with us more. Where did all my meat go? If you have to ask, Lady Dragon, you're too young to know. Not sure about that. I think black is a warmer color. Everyone was telling me that I'm a pasty white guy and I need to wear cooler colors. Where's the beef? So you're encouraging me to do cocaine? I mean, look, I'm not going to stop you. I want you to get high as fuck and then give me all your gil. I've heard black and white are not even colors. Okay, there we go. Jewel tones, Crab? What is that? What the fuck's a jewel tone? So, Crab, I did the math. I continue doing what I'm doing, using low-level drops to farm seals. I can make a relic before the end of summer. Do it. Fucking do it. Technically, they're the absence of color. Can we add quote that? Wait, what's the quote? Ocean tones, Crab? Is it ocean tone blue? You are not pasty. You have very red undertones. I've got red cheeks. When I was really little, I guess at high school, my mom took me to the doctor because she was worried I had some like disease or something because my cheeks were so red. And the doctor's just like, nope, he's just got good blood circulation. Take that what you will, ladies. Oh, the ladies know. Like an anime girl, Uwu? What's out? Stop. Ow. Jeweled tones look good on pale people. Oh, that's Sammy. Crustacean undertones. Crab cheeks getting slapped. Always have been.
Huh?
Rosacea is what she was thinking of, probably. What the hell's a rosacea? Yeah, Sammy, rub it into his face. Stick it in his mouth. Relly, that's on the premium channel. You don't get that for free. How'd you know his name was Al? A condition in which certain facial blood vessels enlarge, giving the cheeks and nose a flushed appearance. Oh, that would probably describe exactly that. Are you turning into a cam girl? I mean, it's the next evolution of crab, right, Bibby? It's the only thing that makes sense, right? We got to have a cam girl arc. Get an OnlyFans and just have videos of you eating crab. I'll do it. They'll find, dude, Lady Dragon, I will find a way to get banned on OnlyFans for animal abuse. Who wants to sell me a Lu Sheng's for 2.65? Any takers? What kind of socks do you wear to bed? I guess you'd call them athletic socks. Just traditional socks. Thigh highs, exactly. What other socks are there? How do your feet not rot? Because my feet are protected. No, my feet don't sweat, no. I mean, if he makes loud eating sounds and eats a lot, it might sound right for OnlyFans. Chat, I'm going to reveal a secret. Oh, Relly secret? Is Smarty here because he'll love it? He may be. He was here earlier. He's in Dynamis right now. I don't know how much he's paying attention. Feet shouldn't sweat that much, so you're cool with your athletic socks? Thank you, Puff. Puff, everyone makes fun of me because I wear socks to bed. Wearing socks to bed is very bad for your health. Your feet you cannot breathe all night long. It can lead to type 2 diabetes, AIDS, and cancer. I don't think that's accurate at all, Kupo. You always wear socks? Dude, Puff, this is for you. High five. Thank you. Thank you, Puff. Now, Puff, the question is, are they thigh highs to bed? Under normal circumstances, I sleep completely naked. Oh. No? Okay, we got to work on that, Puff. Socks in bed are weird? No. Are we talking ankle, calf, or knee? Okay, so I wear, like, essentially, like, ankle socks, but they're not, like, up to my ankle. You know, they're, like, scrunched down.
They're called
Crew? Crew? Sure. I sleep in boxer briefs and a t-shirt, no socks. Crab wears stockings to bed? I mean, it keeps my legs warm. What am I supposed to do? Can't sleep naked when you ate Taco Bell before? That's true. That is true. Why'd the music stop, chat? What is happening? Can't I wear a shirt when I sleep? Why not? I know it stopped, Lady Dragon. I was trying to figure out why.
Your music's bad and you should feel bad.
You have knee-high socks? I have a black one with pink ribbons. That's a winner. Music stops when I said I sleep naked. Dude, Relly was like the quintessential like chat room back in the day where like the spamming and then one guy says, you know, chat spamming so fast no one will know I'm gay, and then the chat just stops spamming. Right there. That happened so many times back in the OG days of Twitch. The good old days. Chad, I still make the fundamental argument that Hearthstone is what made Twitch popular. Don't let Sammy fool you. Crab is gay. And even if I was Koopa, what would be wrong with that, huh? Checkmate. Why are you gay? Chat moves so fast, nobody will know I'm a gooner. Oh no, Relly, trust me. We all knew that one already. I go Donald Duck mode, shirt only and naked on the bottom. Dude, the Donald Duck mode. Donald fucking Duck mode. I love it. I'll try that tonight, chat. I'll try that tonight. I'll go full Donald Duck. Nothing wrong with being gay, I guess. That each their own. None of my business. Exactly. I hope you know it's a meme. Oh, I know, Puff. I know it's a meme. Don't stress. Rutrick Ham Gams. Chat, it's fucking Ham Gams, man. Good old classic Ham Gams. Where are our hundos? Does it not feel great to free the boys in bed for y'all? The boys? How many have you gotten so far? 0, Ty. We got 0 hundos. It's looking to be one of those nights. You know, the 0 hundo gang rise up. Yeah, it's been a rough one. That's just how it is sometimes, right? Really? I mean, I would be terrified if I saw balls down there. Praise be to the praise be that the boss doesn't fuck you. I know, right? Because this is the one boss that can drop 0, right? But it can also drop 3. Never know until you try. I mean, not wrong technically, right? Maybe in your next life. Do we pray to Lana or Eric? Or Altana or Eric? Ooh, I think... Dude, Pretty, I think we gotta pray to Eric, right? Because these are all Eric plus changes. We gotta pray to Eric. It's our only hope. Maybe Apuch? Well, I mean, Apuch, if we pray to him enough, he may just, you know, console command in some hundos for us. What? Why are you guys ganging up on that poor thing? Dude, it has to die, Puff. Fat chance. Could also smite you down. Nah, never. Probably not, but it can't hurt. Exactly. Where's the harm?
Crab, please. Crab.
Dude, what's up, Zombie?
Crab.
With the tier 3 sub for 7 months. Thank you so much, Zombie. Happy Monday. How is the hotel life treating you?
Crab. Food, fries, please. Food is hand.
Food. It's a lonely world being the only naked sleeper out there. You just gotta find the perfect naked sleeper to go with you. Hello? Crab is the only streamer I'd ever consider paying for a sub. I mean, thank you. That means a lot to me. Sucks, I just got back from a 3-day weekend, so everything is messed up. Oh, no. Well, was your 3-day weekend good at least? Did you at least get to enjoy the weekend and then have to deal with work? That's going to be me next Monday, Zombie. I'm off for 5 days. I get a week off. I'm going to come in and it's going to be hell.
Go do Rivenwood or something. Go do Highland.
Noise? I mean, it's nice until it's not. I don't get days off without it costing me hundreds of dollars. Huh. Yeah, it's nice. These are paid days off, right? The only benefit of being in a school, I guess. I get all days off, cost me nothing. That's nice. I'd take that. Probably good. Had a family obligation for Easter that was pleasant, and relaxing the rest of the time. Played some Pacific Drive. Oh, nice. Very cool. It's good to relax, although I hate when I'm not busy. Dude, I get that, Puff. Like, I need to, I don't want to work, but I need to stay active, you know? Why is everyone over there, Sammy, do you know? They're not at the auction house, though. They're somewhere else. Weird. I definitely need to be actively doing something on my day off, or else I just feel like I waste a day. I work 5 off, 2 weeks, 5 off, 3 alternating, 5 off. Or 5 on, 5 off. Probably what you mean? 5 on, 5 off. That seems busy. That's why we play video games, so we can trick our brains into thinking we accomplished something. Dude, Pretty, I will literally have days where I'm like, fuck, I stayed home all day and I did nothing in Final Fantasy XI. That means I did nothing in the game. Like, I did nothing today. But if I'm like, man, I got my Chocobo dig caps in at least, that feels like I did something. I was productive today. I did something. 5 on, 2 off, 5 on, 3 off. Oh, okay. Got it. That's chaos. I would implode. Zombie needs order. I probably could sleep with clothes on, but I feel like I toss around a lot and feel like I'm being strangled. Do you feel like you're being strangled in your everyday? Midnights were hell, 4 on, 2 off. Ooh.
What we got?
Relly, maybe you should go find a nudist colony. First day off, you're getting off at 7 a.m. that morning. Only one real full day off. That's brutal. Maybe you're autistic? Wait, Relly, if you are, can you paint me something? Do you think you're able to paint something beautiful for me? Yes, hold on. Paint me like one of your French girls. Because it sounds like artistic. Yeah, that was the joke, Prinny. Yeah, that was my bad joke. All right. Let me have my moments. It's all I got, you know? My brief, fleeting moments.
Crab dance is very bad.
Crab dance is very bad. Crab actually got me with that one when he did it to me. It's true. Sometimes. You think you might be on the spectrum? Well, Puff, I am on the spectrum. Spectrum internet is the worst. Never get them. It's garbage. That joke's over your head, Puff, because I know. You're over there across the pond, so you didn't get that one. I'm sorry. All right, I laughed at that one. Imagine resting without Signet. That's true. My Signet did wear red. I didn't notice that. There was an awesome YouTube video of a famous drummer playing the drums of the song 100% blind. Oh, that's cool. What's up, Paco? Long time no see, buddy. I am too, but I think a lot more people are than we realize because we can be pretty high functioning. Puff, if it makes you feel better, I had no clue. I don't see it. Other than the fact you watch Jammy stream, which is probably the most evidence anyone would need. Sorry, I keep forgetting to pop in. No worries, man. Whenever you can pop in, feel free to pop in. That's all we need. Chat, if you play FF11, I've got news for you. True. Why can I suddenly not post at all on Horizon Discord? I did nothing. I can't tell you, Kupo. You can put a ticket in and ask. I can't draw a knuckle sandwich in paint. But know that I was going to draw for you. You're going to draw me a knuckle sandwich is what you're going to give me. Okay, got it. I got it. Well, who just died? Isn't it Flea from the Red Hot Chili Peppers? Bitch, I put in a ticket for my missing guild weeks ago. Never got an answer. Well, I mean, you're going to need that to find out if you actually got banned on the Discord. Man, I wish I could convince Jammy to do a community night. Puff, I think we all wish we could convince Jammy to do anything. But Jammy is one of those guys that I think even a girl naked in front of him couldn't convince Jammy to do something. He's pretty stubborn. Oh my. What have you been up to, Paco? What's new? What's new in Paco's life? Yeah, stubborn as a fucking mule. Well, it takes a man naked and maybe it takes a man naked in bed. Maybe. I've seen his Twitter. I don't think that's the case, but. Oh shit, chat. Oh, okay. 3 hundos off the boss. The run is saved. The run is saved. Whew. Yeah, it's Chad Smith. I posted on Discord like a month ago asking about buying Trotter's boots. I did nothing illegal since. I don't know, Kupo. Put in a ticket. Maybe it's like a weird bug thing. You never know. Maybe you're no longer like verified or something just because of some random thing. George R.R. Martin reveals there is some talk about making a movie out of Elden Ring, but there's one big obvious thing that could limit his involvement with it. Maybe Hugin hates you? Possibly. He doesn't like compliments. I love him. He's a very good person, and he never believes me when I tell him. No, Puff, I think he believes you. He just doesn't know how to... He just doesn't know how to take a compliment. I don't think a lot of guys do know how to take compliments, right? Guys are never used to taking compliments. Like, if some girl says, Crab, your shirt looks nice, or Crab, I think you're cute, I'd be like, okay, you're lying to me. What do you want? Ma'am, what do you need? What are you after? George R.R. Martin mentioned Shadow Drop of Oblivion. The book that's never coming out, true. He might hate me after my earlier comments. That's what happened when she was nice to me. The exact thing. Dude, Relly, she's been in Discord the last few days and you haven't been around. You're missing out. Crab, your shirt is nice and I think you're cute. What do you want? Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. Ask him for money. He did. It's too late. She abandoned me for too long. No, Relly, slide in like nothing happened. Just act like everything's normal. Crab has a pretty mouth. That's a fucking weird thing to say, Kupo. That's pretty fucking weird. That's weird. I gotta say, man, maybe that's why you got banned for the Horizon Discord, is you said shit like, you have a pretty mouth. And a pretty face? I'll take that coming from a female. Crab, I love your ears. Okay, Paco, you're fucking lying to me because my ears have never been exposed on stream because I'm wearing a fucking headset. She abandoned me like everyone else? Really? I swear that's not the case. What that pretty mouth do? Your claws are so nice. Thank you. Thank you. Crab has nice crab legs. True. Crab only has a pretty mouth when he has the crab costume on. Oh, that's what gets everyone going? Lies, we see them when you put the costume on. I normally put the costume on off stream, I think. If I told someone that, I'd be like, thanks, my parents spent $1,000 on fixing my smile. I mean, yeah, dude, Paco, you've never seen the crab costume? Oh, man, chat. Paco's never seen the crab costume. He hasn't been around enough. Crib, you get up to go to the bathroom. We've seen your weird ears.
What?
What the hell, zombie? Not that I'm fishing for subs, Paco. But currently, the crab costume resides in the crab wheel. One of the items on the crab wheel for when people give 5 or more subs is putting on the crab costume. Here, Paco, look. There's a clip. I'm wearing the costume in that clip. Yeah, 5 gifted subs equals 1 spin on the crab wheel. And we're leaving it on the wheel so people have to pay to make me sweat my ass off. Yeah, it's pretty good though, Paco, right? Oh my god, gift his ass. Then I got chased by a truck and fell down when I got a football scholarship. Fought in Vietnam and opened up a shrimp boat. Okay, yeah, that sounds familiar. A bit earlier in the week. Usually he's forced to wear it near the weekend. Is that the trend, zombie? I haven't paid attention. Is it a weekend trend? Later in the week?
100% RNG.
I got hit in the face with a golf ball as a kid and knocked one of my lower teeth out. That was fun. Damn. So says your broken memory. Your memory's probably better than mine, zombie. That's for sure. And Paco, I do see that you subbed. I didn't see a notification, but thank you for that, buddy. I don't know why I didn't see a notification, but I appreciate that. Hey, Crib, have you played mouthwashing yet? I have not. I'm gonna be playing Oblivion. I gotta lurk and get ready for the day. See you later, guy. Thanks for hanging out, Puff. I hope you have a good day. What were you doing putting your face in your golf balls? True. He was trying to eat them. He wasn't the brightest kid. No, Puff, you better have a good day. That shit's fire, even if it's not on stream. Check it out. Okay. Where are we going? I'm back to distrusting she. I was right all along. You know what you did. Was that a threat low-key? Yeah, Puff, I'll come hunt you down if you don't have a good day, so you better have one, or else you have to deal with the pillow. Can I recommend, like, a video or something? Oh, Paco, you can always post a video in Discord. Could we find a picture of me 15 years ago? Oh, no, 15 years from now. He's gonna get you in the costume. Yeah, the crab pincers come out. Let's see it, Voxy. Where is it? You think that doesn't look like me at all, Voxy? Crab disabled the banner because he doesn't want you to know you can get 20% off G Fuel. Wait, what banner did I disable?
You probably had some sort of banner up on the side.
It kind of does, but I watch you at 480p. What the hell, Voxy? You got to get the full 1080p crab glory, you know? Get all of the crab in your face.
Eat that crap.
Jeez. 240p crab viewer? Unacceptable. Baby,
Oh,
you
God
know it's
damn
hot
it,
and
Tom.
juicy. But I like the idea of creaming at my desk.
Professor Crabtree.
The #1 Final Fantasy XI edging stream. Do not come. People call me daddy all the time. You're a good boy. Take it all the way, man.
happen, isn't it?
Spit on me. I eat ass all the time. Fuck you, motherfuckers.
Beat his ass.
Classic Final Fantasy XI combo wombo.
Mace to the face.
Alright, Zombie, thank you for the
Ow, my
5
butt.
gifted subs. Congratulations, anyone. If you got one, remember to thank Zombie. I think we know what Zombie was trying to have happen here. So let's see if he's lucky and if he gets his wish. Let me engage here. Where did I put the wheel, chat? Anyone see the wheel?
Yeah, did you group it somewhere? It's in your stream.
I did group it somewhere. All right, here we go. 1 wheel spin coming up for Zombie. There's a few things on here I have to update. I got to get some jelly beans or something. Huh. Just light mode add-ons. You guys just get to be blinded for 30 minutes. That's not marbles.
Racing with friends, it's the ultimate test. Cowboys and
Twitch mobile browser has a force prompt to open mobile app now, so you can't bypass the Google surcharge. Oh, that's... Wait, that's bullshit. What the hell? You were really hoping for marbles? I know you were, Bibby. What is it? Metrics that I need to turn on? Metrics, okay. And then I got to go into settings. We go to GUI. And we need to turn it off, off light mode. Hello? All right, there. All right, now our add-ons are in light mode. Torture. Wait, isn't there something else? Oh, this. It's MobDB's and white now. Zombie, thank you again for the gifted subs, buddy. I love that some of the add-ons get dark when it goes into light mode. Why does he hate us? Dude, I don't hate you guys. We'll do marbles. We'll do marbles tonight, okay? We'll do marbles tonight. I promise you guys, if you stay awake, we'll do marbles. I don't have work this week, right? I don't have to be like, oh, I gotta go to sleep, guys. Sorry, can't do marbles. Yeah, we're gonna do marbles rivals. Yes, Bibby, yes. I love that Crab talks to us like we're kids. I mean, am I wrong, Prinny? Am I wrong? Marble rivals. You get an emote artist yet? A guy who's made a bunch of emotes for me is in the chat right now. Red Cloud was here. I saw him. I forgot to say hi because there was chaos. What's up, Red? He's falling asleep as we speak. She came in a bubble dog grow up. And actually, Red, I need to talk to you, buddy, because I want to work on that other thing. Not much in you? Dude, I have the week off. An Oblivion Remastered may come out tomorrow. I'm having a good week. Lurkin, get drops. Thank you, Sparkles. What's up? Hope you're doing okay. You should get a cute emote of a crab asking for uppies. What does that even look like? You're surviving? I mean, that's better than the alternative. Oh, I guess just like that. Okay, Lady Dragon has one. You don't know uppies? I mean, I know uppies. I just didn't know what a crab asking for uppies would look like. Chat, someone post that in the stream. Okay. I don't hate the idea. Uppies emote? There, hopefully that reminds me. Imagination crab, gotta use it. Dude, I am not an artist like that. I do not have... You want uppies too, Daddy Crab? Oh my god, stop it. Yeah, we got socks. Dude, that emote zombie, I literally told Red Cloud, I'm like, yeah, I want the chat memes about socks. I want to have a crab and socks involved somehow. And I'm like, dude, that's the best thing I could come up with. I couldn't come up with anything.
Oh, you passed already.
Night, chatterbaiters. You're going to bed, Relly? Good night, man. Oh, well, we're going to do it before Sammy's Gug. Gonna go cry because of cheat? No, Sammy, it was a joke. It was how?
Don't even think that way, sir.
No, Sammy, can you lock the bottom white shell?
Trouble.
It's really fucking hard without like a lot all button.
Yeah.
Like currency moves and then your icon moves and shit. I'm trying to go fast and I want to get in there.
Yeah, but usually you're really on it. Today, you seem a little off. Have you relaxed too much? Do we need to get you back to work?
Yeah, let me go into the office so I can be more stressed. That'll make me feel better.
No, you'll be more on point.
There's an add-on that lots all, but I don't think you're allowed to use it to lot all, right, Prinny?
It's not allowed.
Because I feel like that's automation. Did I send you the epic crab battle video? I've seen a crab battle video from back in the day. There are add-ons that... Wait. What'd I miss? There are add-ons that lot all. Oh. Not approved. Oh, yeah, not approved. Exactly. Okay, there. I understand. We're on the same page. Don't you still have to click lot all? I still feel like that automates the lotting process and they'd say that's not approved. Prinny, I'm terrified, you know? Yeah, Metal Gear Solid one, I've seen that one. I'm terrified. I don't want to use anything on stream that can potentially, you know, get me in trouble. Because if I get banned, Sammy gets banned.
What do I do about Pretty?
Nothing. Prinny's replaced you. Let me post the link for it. I've seen it. I've seen it before. I know the crab battle. Unironically, I think they who shot me name sent that video. There was a full bin of dirty towels and the washer was empty when I got here. So the last person did nothing. And I'm wondering if they even want to even do anything about it. Right, because it's their fault, right? But the others here haven't. Go ahead and post it. I wouldn't use anything that isn't on the list of add-ons at Horizon Info site. No, I'm 99% sure, though, Rev, that add-on specifically is approved on Horizon. But it's one of the stupid, like, shorthand, right? It's approved, but you can't use these features in it type thing. XI Tools? Is that what it's called? Is that the one I'm thinking of? XI Tools? It's like, it's approved, but there's features in it that will get you banned if you use them. And you're like, oh, but how would they know you're using it? It's like, oh, because you're streaming like a dumbass. You know, that's how they find out. You want to buy a bronze piece today? that better for you? Which features are bannable in XI tools? I think it's like a lot, like an auto lot or a lot all button. Make Sammy use it, problem solved. True. Welcome back, Red. A collection of simple but very useful UI add-ons. Note, approved components currently include me, you, us, TGP, pet, tracker, cast, invite, treasure, crafty, fishing, and week, right? So, like, there's stuff in it that isn't approved. And that terrifies me. You also need some colorful emotes. Okay. Colorful emotes. I do kind of want to now get, because you guys always spam it, the fucking dino dance. What about like a crab doing the dino dance? How does that sound? Is that stupid? But that has treasure in it, which you said was bannable. I mean, I'm concerned it was. I don't know if it got updated recently. After a few weeks, finally broke 230 pounds at 229. Got to keep going. I just finished. Dishes, laundry, and vacuum. I was productive for this week. Hell yeah, dude. Red, that's amazing. I think that's people saying that. I've never seen staff mention XI tools, how they do shorthand. Oh, maybe I'm wrong, Red. Treasure is just a visual treasure pool. Or visible for a treasure pool. I mean, I guess I'll look into it. Doesn't it have like a lot button on it, like next to it or something? I don't remember. There was something weird about it. Whoa. I would like some clarification from staff. That's my trepidation, right? Is I don't want to just get yoinked. I mean, their gray areas are always kind of bad, right? And I'm not going to push it on stream, right? I'm not going to push it at all on stream. It's just safer for me to manually lock currency. I don't care, right? At the end of the day, it's just an extra step for me. It only gets annoying when I accidentally pass on stuff. You can't auto lot. And I can't auto bot either. I can barely transform. Ty's gonna kill me. Roll out, exactly. Autobots. Roll out. Where the hell is this Tinkerer? Oh. Answers that. Looking at the proved list, they have shorthand. Using this add-on to claim monsters or using shorthand in a manner that gives a player an unfair advantage is forbidden. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. The question is, setting up what you want to launch / pass is bad. Is that bad for the game? How? Dude, I don't know, Red. Right? I would agree, Redneck. Right. Like, that doesn't hurt anyone. Like, that really doesn't hurt. Like, making it so people auto pass items. I mean, I guess the only thing I could potentially see is like you could somehow bot script overnight or something, killing things and certain people pass or something. I don't fucking know. That seems like I'm stretching to get myself there. Give me a second, Sparkles. Oops, cut off shortlist. Sounds like extra work for the GMs to get banned for check features. Ow. One thing I don't understand about it is it's in the default launcher. Wouldn't it not be an... Oh, that's... I know. Shorthand's in the default launcher also, I think, isn't it? That's my point, which made me think it was okay. Well, I mean, I may just be scaring you pretty unnecessarily, right? The bottleneck would be the bannable thing. The botting would be the bannable thing, not lotting on what you want. Yeah, true. True. There's a new shorthand in the launcher. Oh, wait, is it actually a new shorthand, Ty? that doesn't allow targeted mobs with it. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Really? Huh. Lurking now? Okay. Fill mode is built right in there too, but you aren't supposed to target mobs through walls using it. Yep. I got told when that one night Sammy and I were doing Delphunc's tower and killing what's his face, you know? That my polling from the floor above was questionable. Well, I didn't get a tap on the wrist, Prinny. I got told don't do that again, you know? It was a don't do that. No, I got told by staff. I got told by staff, don't do that again. Even though it, like, you can technically reach from that floor because you can target from, you can look down the hole, right? You can look down the hole and then tab target and then pull from anywhere else. Like, you can technically do that. They've been very lax on Delphunc's. Yeah, but I was literally told not to do it on stream. People put GM tickets about it and have been allowed. Hey, all I can tell you is what I got told. I'm being punished for doing once what Crab does on a daily basis. What's that? Stream? You mean to look through the holes? I mean, sometimes, yeah. They've said as long as you can do it without fill mode, that's all that matters. I'm just saying what I was told, you know? Good fucking luck with a GM ticket. That's their best bet, Kupo. It's your best bet. It's just too much to enforce for sure, right? That's definitely a hard enforce unless you're doing the passy, right? And are actually streaming yourself doing something that could be enforceable. Well, dude, Ty, that's my struggle right now, is I'm actively doing something to compile evidence of someone botting, scripting, obviously scripting, right? And I'm basically being told it's the hardest thing to prove. So I'm doing my best to get as much as possible. And if that's your best bet, we're all fucked. True. Crab's a snitch? Always. How's Dynamis going? It's okay, Renavi. We got 3 hundos off the boss, but those are our only hundos in the run. Please don't report you. I'm not reporting you.
What's your name?
I mean, especially when their activity at their PC in terms of Chocobo shit. Right, like, I, 100%, like, I'm 99% sure, Ty, I have enough evidence to show how their bot works or their script works. Because I caught them in a day where they didn't use it, and there's a noticeable difference, but, like, you can tell they're at the PC, but it's, like, it's very, very obvious that when they boot up the script, they immediately target themselves, and the moment they get the message that there's no items left, they de-target themselves immediately. Like, it's 100% obvious what's going on, and I'm hoping I can get enough evidence to prove it. Should have named my character Print Gill. There you go. Someone take my 32 Black Mage to XP party. Yeah, someone just do the work for him. Crib, did you ever consider that this is all just in your head? I have actually thought about that, because it's insane to think people would watch my dumbass talk.
Test it with the link shell and they agree with you.
Yeah. Are they just dumb and doing it right at the crag in a circle? No, dude. Ty, it's not even a fucking circle, man. I want to show it on stream, but I don't want to show what I have on stream because I don't think it's enough yet. I want to get more data. But they literally walk in a straight line and then follow the exact same line back. And when they follow the exact same line back, their Chocobo does the weirdest thing where they go to dig and their Chocobo flips 180 degrees and digs behind them. And they keep walking forward. But it's the most obvious automation. Hey, what's up, Greek? Happy Monday.
Crab, please. Crab.
Take
crab.
my money. Oh my
Crab.
gosh. Greek
Crab.
with the tier
Crab.
1 sub. Thank you so much,
Crab.
Greek.
Crab.
5 months of
Crab.
supporting
Crab.
my
Crab.
dumbass.
Crab. Hand.
Greek, where is my sub?
Scan.
Ty, you gotta pay for your own sub. That's how it works.
Crab. Food. Frozen. Food is.
Greek doesn't have money for that, Ty. He's just a normal guy like the rest of us. He has someone put his pants on one leg at a time. Oh, you meant to my channel? Oh, wait, dude, where's your channel? Where's your channel, Ty? When was the last time you streamed? Wait, I can't look at the damn thing. Dude, I fucking have like 7 TV or something installed. Oh, PoE 2 launch? Oh, God. Were you planning to be a big PoE 2 streamer? And then, you know, PoE 2 sucked? 15 viewers? Hell yeah, man. I pay with my presence and determination to Magic Burst. All of the word Magic Burst. That determination too. He doesn't actually get it off, but he's determined to Magic Burst.
None of these happen.
Oh, Magic Bust? My bad. My bad. Magic Bust. 1, 2, 3, bust. Dude, someone, I think it was Ed, like back when he was streaming Final Fantasy 11, someone in his Discord, like he had his Discord on, and there was a guy that would count down for Magic Bursts, and he'd go, okay, 1, 2, 3, now bust. And it was the funniest thing ever. I think he was European.
What am I doing?
Relly getting the warning message from Twitch once again. The classic, the Relly special. Relly said he was going to bed and all he's been doing is posting memes in Discord. Might as well watch stream from his phone in bed if he's going to just be trolling Discord. Wait, Greek, are you like super popular enough and big enough that you have inside information about the Oblivion Remastered coming out tomorrow or not? Does Greek have Bethesda insight? Greek's a loser. He definitely doesn't. Damn. It's my only hope at an insider. No idea, but Shroud said something about it. Now that's who I'd ask. First it was Friday, then Monday. Well, at least we got an announcement, right? Well, all of it was speculation. Now we have an official announcement. So we know it exists for real. Greek's been playing it for 2 days already with the streamer privilege. He's got the VODs ready to go, uploaded on YouTube. Oblivion or TOU first? I think either way, what happens tomorrow is that we're getting Oblivion first. I've only seen one person I thought was botting by logging in Gelshima Outpost. They were consistently running into walls and never respond. Looks like they were probably banned as well. Well, that would
sounds like someone's AFK.
that would yeah, maybe. That would do it. Wings of the Goddess next Friday. Dude, I wish they would skip Treasures and go straight to Wings. An announcement of an announcement. Dude, I'm actually terrified, Pack, that tomorrow they're going to announce like a November launch. Like, I'm terrified. That feeling when I have 2 mil taken away from me and I still have more gil than you. I was just gifted a sub to a stream I've never watched. You probably got raided into a channel, Kupo. 2E was greater than Wings of the Goddess any day of the week. I didn't say it was or wasn't greater. I said it'd be funny. That's all I said. I'm not doubting the validity of your statement. I'm just saying I just think it would be funny. So much shit would be borked. Yeah, but I'd be along for the ride. Is this something I'm not supposed to be killing? Oh, it's just a thief. Happens to me a lot since I passively watch so much. Get raided into weird-ass channels. Abyssia tomorrow. Wait, dude, fucking Zombie, you posted a fucking thing about your headache, right? And I completely missed it in all the chaos of chat. My recommendation is Tylenol, and then not being at work. It's just some stupid chicks with boobs hanging out? Oh, no. We were raided there.
The music's bad and you should feel bad.
Okay. Just for you, Greek, okay? That's probably not better for Greek. Okay, losers passing out. Enjoy the lurk. Night tie. I'm used to being ignored by crap. Stop it, zombie. I never do it intentionally. I have never ignored anyone intentionally in chat. Never.
You've ignored my message once when you don't want to read it. And I say it to you and you ignore it and then I type in.
Crab ignores me most of the time. I can't blame him. I'm literally reading it. Except Inspired Zombie. Except Inspired Zombie, yeah. Ty's over there like, I'm going to bed. Enjoy the lurk. Let me type 5 more messages. Classic. Classic bedtime.
He's a lingerer.
He's one of the lingers. Dude, chat, I was giving people a hard time the other day. I was asking if your Typho's still awake. What? Yeah, dude, Blasto, he's still here. So here's the question I have, chat. Are you guys a lingerer or a log off? Like, especially back in the day in Final Fantasy XI, I knew so many people who would say goodnight and then would stay in game to see who would say goodnight back to them. And to me, you going to bed, you saying goodnight is just informing people you're gone, not waiting for validation. Am I stream's dying now? Stream's dying now. Yeah, stream's actually dying now, right? Stream is dying.
So I think it's Relly's fault.
Relly messaged you? Where? Well, I'm dropping frames in OBS.
Yeah, I think it was Relly's fault too.
If you want to buy W legs, do it. You got all that money. Okay, we're balancing out. Weird spike, I guess. Yeah, the stream died for a second. Yeah, it looks like it was just OBS crapping. I don't know.
No,
Okay. You were a lingerer, but now you're an exit? I've always been an exit guy. Like, I just hard exit. I say goodnight and I log off. You never did the math, but don't you work at a school? What are you up to at my hour? Hat sleep? Wait, right now? I know a Discord where you can buy them. Were you talking about Silk? Oh. I get it, Prinny. I get the joke. That's funny. That's a good one, Prinny. Fuck log off. Just full shutdown. Not even going to a mule. That was brutal, Prinny. That was actually brutal. It was sly and subtle and like poignant all in one. That was a good one. That was a good one. Fucking funny. Doesn't school start at 8 or something? You stream 1 to 2 a.m. Oh no, so I'm PST zombie. I'm PST. So it's like right now it's only 10 o'clock for me. So I wake up at 6:40 on a normal day, get into work at like 7:30-ish. That's my normal routine. Although today, I had the day off and I tried to sleep in and I woke up at 6:57. Good job, body. He's on Cali time. They just do whatever. Yeah, true. It's a Cali thing. You wouldn't understand. So you sleep less than 7 hours a day? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, yeah. I usually function. I could get more sleep, but I mean, then I don't stream. What the hell's a time zone? Some conspiracy theory? Exactly. Time zones aren't real. Time zones are what they erect to convince us that treasures isn't coming. I either do 4 hours or 16 hours. Nothing in between, baby. It's a little or a lot. You either nap or hibernate. Canada doesn't use time zones. They count time in moose. Canada counts how many drips it takes of the maple syrup to get down the maple tree, and then
Yeah, moose is a length.
that's how they know how that's like the seconds or the maple leaves dripping.
Oh, fun.
We use time zones? Prove it, Maple. I don't even think Canada's real. Yeah, today Rick had to use the Find My Phone sound to wake me up. Use the metric system? What the hell is that, man?
Is that like moose?
Yeah, is that like a moose? Can I kill Leaping Lizzie as a level 7 thief? Probably not. I think Lizzie's like, what, level 12 or something?
Are you sub Beastmaster?
Yeah, sub Beastmaster, maybe? You can just keep throwing pets at it? The metric system? That sounds un-American. Yeah, sounds like Canada could use some freedom. Some backwards peasant system. You don't have your sub job? Is it up just wandering around, Prinny, unclaimed?
Damn.
Don't trust it. The metric system is easier to deal with. What's a leader?
Something you will never be.
A leader?
A leader.
That'll never be the Link Shell leader. Oh, you're on Cat's Eye? Oh, it's Cat's Eye. Who knows? Cat's Eye's, you know, all backwards. Who knows? Who knows? Simple system for simple minds. That's what the metric system is? I knew it. I knew it all along. We're stuck using freedom units or some shit? Yeah. And I couldn't be happier. I need to get on a calculator to do conversions when I use the metric system. It's all I'm saying. Okay, baby. How many liters do you have right now in your glass of water? Go. You're trying the Iron Man mode? Oh, God. Imagine dying to Leaping Lizzie. But that'd be a really good drop, right? Having Leaping Boots in Iron Man mode would be nice. Metric system, what's that all about? Oh, it's not hardcore? Oh, okay. Just no trading. Got it. 500 milliliters? Dude, what's a milliliter? How many liters are in a milliliter? I measure in freedom units. Oh, we know you do, Coom. What the fuck is a kilometer? I know, right? Why would I want to kill a meter? Doesn't even make sense. A standard water bottle is 500 milliliters? A standard American water bottle? That's the little tiny ones, right? But what's a standard American soda? 5,000 milliliters? Meters know what they did? True. They were Canadian. Currency count? Dude, it's been bad, Monroe. The only hundos we got, admittedly we got 3, were off the boss. We haven't gotten a single stray stat currency. So, I mean, we got like, we'll probably end up with 300 shells, 230 bronze, and like, you know, maybe 300 mines. So it's still going to be like an 800-ish run, but the only hundos we got were off the boss. Weird run. Oh, I mean, dude, 3 off bosses saved us. It would have, if we got a 0 boss run, it would have been cursed, you know? The boss is the only thing that's saving us right now, keeping us afloat. A regular can is 335 or 355 milliliters? Really? Like an 8-ounce can is 355 milliliters? Is that what a standard can is? 8 ounces normally? I don't drink soda, chat. 12 ounces? I don't drink soda. What's a standard can size? Is it really? I thought it was 8 ounces. It's 12 ounces for a soda can? 12-ounce soda can. I guess you're right. What's an 8-ounce can? Damn. They're 12 ounces?
Here it's actually halfway. You just don't understand.
That's wild. I didn't know they were that big. What did they say about me?
Nothing.
What? That was about me, wasn't it?
Carrots.
Oh, okay. I got so confused in Texas. People asked for Coke, and I served them fucking Coke, and they got pissed because they wanted a Dr. Pepper. Wait, what? That's fucking wild, dude. Dr. Pepper's... Dude, Bibby, I'm glad you agree with me. Everyone in my family fucking loves Dr. Pepper. And I'm like, what the fuck? Dr. Pepper is disgusting. I don't drink soda, but if I had to, I'm never touching a goddamn Dr. Pepper. And what are his credentials? Has anyone seen his medical degree? What did he do to become a doctor? In Waco, Texas, the Walmart had a full aisle just for Dr. Pepper and all the other sodas. I mean, a lot of our grocery stores here have full soda aisles. You're not a professor? Sure, he was a pharmacist. You know, disgusting? Your face. Wow, Emily. It's probably because of your alopecia that you don't like Dr. Pepper. Dude, I don't even know the meaning of the word. So what is crab soda choice? Okay, Bin. I drink water and tea only, right? Like, I'm basically just water. But, my kryptonite that I will drink, if it's around me, is Barks root beer. Barks root beer is like the crab kryptonite. It is so fucking good, man. I could down a 12-pack of Barks root beer instantly. Alopecia equals hair loss. Oh, thanks for that, Emily. I knew it. You got my seal of approval? Hell yeah, dude. He was a pharmacist in a store that had a soda fountain. Noticed people were getting bored with the flavors they had. Invented his own. What the fuck, dude? Was his name Pepper? I have hair down to my ass, and I hate Dr. Pepper. Can I borrow some, baby? Dr. Charles Alderton? That has nothing to do with Pepper. Yeah, never reach for it on the shelf, but if I'm around, I will destroy some Barks. Well, I will literally not get any intentionally. I mean, I try to do the same thing when I'm out grocery shopping, right? Like, I will buy gummy bears and shit, right? But if I buy gummy bears and shit, I will then eat gummy bears and shit. But if I don't have it in the house, I am not tempted to eat it, you know? It's shocking the way that works. Once it grows down to my knees, I can donate you some. Damn, that's going to be crazy, Bibby. Although, Bibby, you're like 4'9", right? So down to your knees is like nothing. Haribo best gummies. I really like the sour Haribo gummies for sure. I don't think there's a root beer I hate. My favorite is Screechers or IBC. Oh, I love IBC Zombie, but I hate root beer, man. I don't. You're 5'1", bruh. So different. My bad. 2 inches off, baby. Baby, I've never heard a girl complain about 2 inches before. Am I right? I hate Mug. I hate A&W. What else? Like, a lot of root beers are really disgusting.
You got me.
My grandma is 4'9". I'm gonna bust. Real Drews drink Fago? Fago? What's Fago? Haribo's coming out with a new candy here in America. It's a little bit of gummy stuff? Huh. What is it? You're an A&W guy? I'm sorry, Terminal. It's just Barks or nothing. Barks has bite. Fago is a soft drink. The soft drink of the Juggalos? I love root beer, but I don't usually drink soda. They don't know about that? Yeah, dude, I literally don't. A&W is fucking awesome. No, A&W is disgusting. No, don't do it. You can't convince me. A&W is doo-doo water. Not good at all. I agree. A&W is greater than Barks. You're banned. Get out of here, Emily. Get out. The world needs to know. Unsubscribed, unfollowed, reported. Hey, what's up, Ponder? You're up late. I like Barks red cream soda, though. Oh, dude, I hate cream soda. Now, what are your thoughts on birch beer? I've never had birch beer before. Is that like root beer, but different? Root beer is gross? No, it's not, Bibby. Oh, it took like 5 tries? Just finished Dynamis Glacier? What was the currency count? How was it? You don't root beer or Dr. Pepper? I don't Dr. Pepper, Greek. At least we agree on something. Birch beer is good. I've never had it. Where do you get it? Made from birch bark instead of sassafras root? Dude, what the fuck? Are you telling me root beer's made out of sassafras root? What the fuck? What the fuck is sassafras root? Ginger beer, birch beer, birch beer, all good stuff. Wait, I don't drink soda really, but I think we may be soda enemies. I'll fight you. Greek's got a hot take for soda. Okay, what is it? Hello? What's up, Vex? You're up late. You're full of sassafras? 800's not bad. I also love cream soda. I hate Pepsi. Cream soda's disgusting. You prefer soda flat over normal? What the hell, Greek? That's not a hot take. That's like that's an inferno. That's an inferno, man. You're burning me with that take. What the hell? You got Black Mage and Summoner Body? I mean, I think they're just empty. You can just run. You got a lot of room to run. I had a boyfriend who liked flat warm beer. Oh my god, dude. Like, if I got a cherry Coke in a 20 ounce, I'd shake it the fuck up and just make... Oh my god, so you'd, like, keep opening the bottle so it goes flat? That's wild. That's actually wild. That's actually wild, Greek. That is the hottest take I've ever heard in my life, man. That's insane. Ponder, we missed you on Sunday. That's a better one I wanted to find. Oh, the quote. My foot game is weak. I ran Limbus, so I stay above the attendance threshold for Nash stuff. Oh, makes sense. Do you have any of it yet, Ponder? I might start from 180 and check them all again. Just do it when I'm gone. Koom, you can come in the stream when I'm offline and just go through them all. Discord, okay. Dude, that's awesome, Vex. That's so much sooner than you thought. We tried crabs and wiped so hard. It's because Ponder wasn't there. I didn't want Nash stuff, but now I do. Ah, you have plenty of points so far. Cool. Where is the fucking meat, dude? Where is the meat? Make sure they get tagged, though. Wait, where are they? Are they right here? Oh, all the mobs got stuck underneath. Oh. Oh. Crab takes some coordination for sure. I take a lot of coordination. I'm very uncoordinated. Oh, they're all gonna die. I'm just gonna run away and let them all die, chat. They're just going down and they're hopefully tagged. I'm just gonna let fate deal with this.
Is it just the upstairs ones? I'm confused by what they're doing.
I don't know either.
I'm dipping out because I think.
Oh, and there's fucking avatars in the group and shit. I don't fucking know what they're doing. Nav mash abuse? You're a nav mash abuse, Koom. I didn't do anything. Did you actually break Dynamis? What are the mobs doing down there? They got stuck. They just got stuck, Matt, on the pathing up. They just got stuck down below and they didn't come up top. It was weird. The timing after getting it down to 80% was really off. It just takes some learning, Bibby. You'll get it. Now let me tell you, that's aggressive. I gotta try to lot all this currency as fast as I can, chat. So I don't have to deal with hounding people down. Oh, there's like a bunch that are gonna die at once. Maybe? Maybe, chat, I believe? Nope, it's gonna splash so hard. Wait. Oh, we didn't actually splash any, I don't think. Not bad. We're almost done. I think these are the last few mobs. Dynamis is almost over. Wait, how'd that Tinker get up top?
I think it got hit by the sleep but actually slept downstairs. I don't think Carrot's sleep got all of it.
Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm going the other way. I don't know what's happening. Now that I have time to play regularly again, I'm starting to notice some people really do sit in the zone and farm all day long. I mean, dude, CCD, there's a lot of people that do that. Unfortunately, there's some people that bot doing it, right? Like, sometimes that's automation. But there are a lot of people who either enjoy making money or just, you know, accept that they have to make money to continue the journey. It's a thing, you know? There's people that log, like, 18 hours a day. What are we doing? I don't know what we're doing, chat. I haven't attacked anything in a while because they're not coordinating what they're doing. They're just like having a few black mages goth some of them, but they're not really getting god. I'm not crazy, chat. Just a little unwell. Oh, we're actually mealing stuff now and not guying? Okay, why do we did I miss that coordination, Sammy?
Well, this one was free of the group, so.
There's like 4 there, including.
There's some inside.
Oh yeah. Oh, there are. They're in the house.
They're in the house.
The fuck?
Returned fire.
They're learning. They're learning. And we eat leftovers today. Yeah, right, nap time. I was over at my parents' house, Coom, so we didn't have any leftovers. Although I guess my parents gave me some leftover ham, but Sammy and I went to Costco. Like, we went to Costco at like 10 a.m. this morning. And then had just like a bunch of shit. Dude, our Costco had the ceviche back in stock. Oh my god, we got 2 things of ceviche. We already had one. It's so fucking good. It's like a meal for 2 of us of ceviche for $10. It's perfect. Dude, they slept everyone and then fucking tornadoed Carrot, dude. They fucking single targeted him down.
Are you gonna sleep on this if you're awake?
Did you get Sammy her candy? Sammy always has candy. Oh, ow! Dude, we're going ham, chat. We're going ham. Chat, we're going ham. I don't want to attack the hitman.
Bunch of movement.
You get someone killed again? It was not my fault.
Their music's bad and you should feel bad.
Greek, Matchbox 20 is not bad. You should feel bad. No, Smarty? That wasn't me. Cute meta? Thanks. I'm just glad someone thought I was cute. Name 3 songs? Fastball the Way, Smells Like Teen Spirit, and fuck. Great Big Sled. Boom. You didn't think I could do it, Greek. The second one was a Nirvana song reported. Well, if they were such a good band, Greek, why did they come up with new music in like 30 years? He just said name 3 songs. Yeah, I named them. Name 3 songs. He didn't say by Matchbox 20. He said name 3 songs. What did I do wrong? Of Matchbox, you degenerate? Those were not what you said. You said name 3 songs. Right after you said they were good. Okay. How far we've come. Whatever that last song was titled. I'm going back in Spotify. No, wait, that's not it. What's that? Wait. Fuck. Unwell, and then Fastball Away. Cheating? Name 3 books. That's a funny video. What's the deal with Alchemist? He had Sam Hyde on his podcast. Was very funny. Oh, God.
I burned it.
Well,
There you go.
might as well lean into it. Dude, Junior, one time we did ODS with Sammy Jr. and myself, and he bioed a scorpion instead of sleeping it. No, that's not what I remember. We didn't wipe. No, we won. I got a question for the class. Oh, God, what's the question, Greek? Let's hear it. What's the question? This was a magic bust debate. Okay, a magic bust related debate.
They already got caught.
So a white mage in my party the other day. Okay.
Oh, that's illegal.
And he was just not good with MP control and wasn't D'ing the mob. Hey, what's up, Cody? Good evening, buddy. I think so. What do I take out, Sammy?
Whatever.
Yeah, but I mean, I got to take out a lot because I got to make up a mill.
Yeah.
That's a good question. What level were you? MP control is the hardest thing for a white mage. That's literally the white mage dilemma, right? Is how do you manage MP? That's what you got to learn to do on white mage.
You do not let anybody but me break that silver that's going broken.
No, I'm selling it, I think. So I'm going to break a Bine and a Jade. Can you break either of those?
I can break a jade.
Okay. It's also not as important to Dia a mob that's VT compared to an IT. True, but I mean, it always is helpful, right? Hold on, Despot. Oh, come on, Greek. Chat, Despot TOD is now. Come get your Despot. Now we know. Damn, don't name call us. True. He called me a Despot, chat. What's up, Nocto? Oh, everything's done? Okay. So fuck. I guess I gotta do math. I mean, people always want Jades, right? To split.
Not even a jade.
I need to pull out like a mill though.
Yeah, I know. You have to build a mill usually, right?
I mean, I guess that's not that bad actually. Let me do this. 50 times.
You don't have allergies.
Okay. I think I got an idea. I have no use for TODs that aren't Shikigami. Dude, Aggie, how crazy is Shikigami? I hear it's still like super crowded. But yeah, Dia should always be the first debuff a white mage does. For sure. I mean, you can always, you usually like, obviously, right, the issue is MP management, right? But Paralyze is like what? 8 mana? You know what I mean? Like, you should always be able to toss a para. It's like 50 people every time still? Jeez. I try to time my Dia when it kills the mob. Otherwise, what's the point? Yeah, do that 1 damage. I would insult you right now, but I'm not comfortable. But I'm too comfortable and tired to try you're too comfortable and tired. So hello, Crab. What's up, Dexter? I can read. Sammy, can I get a bonk? I'm gonna need 1 Bine broken. Oh, thank you. I mean, a lot of people just camp it for DKP. Oh, interesting, Prinny. Really?
Here, here.
Yeah.
A bunch of currency too.
Oh, cool.
You had me a lot of bunch.
Well, you had a few before I got in, right?
Not a lot.
Wait, you have 99?
No, that's for the trade.
Oh, I'm like, what the fuck?
They just all combined, so it's whatever.
Dude, I was like, what the hell? Dude, I miss the Eden days where, like, Shikigami weapon was just up chilling, you know? And you'd randomly aggro him when you tried to sneak on your way up the sky. All right, Sammy, you ready for numbers?
Yeah.
All right, we have 306 white shells.
Okay.
105 bronze because I'm pulling out 150 for the split.
Yep.
And then 296 binds. You survived, Leon, dude. I'm glad you're back, buddy. Hopefully it's not just temporary. All right, what is that looking like? Do I need to adjust totals to get people more?
Well, white shells are flat.
Okay.
So 0 all over.
Okay, what's that?
There's 18 white.
Okay.
6 bronze.
Okay.
17 bind.
Like if I tweak something, does it fix it or does it just leave it at that?
I don't know what you're trying to tweak.
I just give people more currency, but
No, there's none closed without at least 10 more.
okay. Got it.
I think
All right.
we're stuck.
We'll go with that. Okay. Man, it just sucks we didn't get any statue hundos.
Yeah, I know. Well, we got the one.
Well, I mean, all of them were off the boss.
Oh, the one off the boss.
We got 3 off the boss. Yeah, all we got was the boss. Is there just a huge gap in the line, or do I not see people? Okay, just checking. All right, chat, give me 1 second. I gotta do all the currency handouts. The fun stuff, you know? I got Loco. You're welcome. Who's the other one you're taking?
He's taking mine.
Oh, sure, of course.
He doesn't know I've been banned from
All right, I got Junior.
You got Junior and Logo, right?
Yeah. I got Hio. Thanks for that crab meat, Smarty. That's just what I was asking for, was some crab meat. I got Smarty. Ajiri, trade me. Poke. Poke. I got a Jiri. Oh, I sent you some vinegar and crab meat a few days ago. Oh, I saw, Koom. Thank you. I'm never going to say no to crab meat and vinegar. A good combo. Winning combo. Good night. Got Ion? Ion? I forgot you cook, to be honest. Oh, I cook. I dabble, you know? I'm going to say no. No, we're doing a new thing that anyone who doesn't trade after Dynamis goes to me. That's single. I got Sev and Chi. All right, I got Snack. So Professor Crab Dance, what's your plans for tomorrow's Elder Scrolls 4 announcement? Oh, dude, it's way too early, Ben, for me to like get on and stream it or something, you know? I'm just probably gonna wake up if I, in all honesty, like, being awake for the announcement doesn't change anything for me if it shadow drops. Like, I'll probably be awake. I got Atrimuse. I'll probably be awake just because I woke up at fucking 6:57 today with no alarm. So I'm probably going to be up by 8. So I'll be able to watch it. But I don't know if I have any special plans. I got Carrot. Okay, now to finish my story. If it shadow drop tomorrow, will you stream it at night? No, I think I'm going to keep my schedule the same for the week pack. Just because I mean, maybe there's a slim chance I ditch the Link Shell event, but I think I would probably still do it. Most likely my plan would be to stream Thursday and Saturday. All right, I got Tom. So it's level 20 Roland Berry. Okay, can be rough for a white mage. I understand that, especially a new white mage. But I ran out of currency. I got Jahi. Oh, I'm de-leveling Bard. Why? Guy just isn't using his spells well and timing rests. I got Leon. Maybe got Leon. Is it just Oric, you, me left?
Yep.
Cool. I got it. So I messaged him, hey, Chief, if you did Para plus Dia and then rest until cures are needed, You end up being better off in a party and having more MP so I can keep polling. I can keep polling. Guy repped himself instantly, didn't answer, and left. Then they tell me the "Hey Chief" comes off disrespectful. Nah, dude. I don't know, Greek. I don't think I'd take it as disrespectful. I don't think I'd take it. Can I drive the raid? Not where you normally take it, Junior. If you take it to somewhere that's reasonable, yes. Somewhere nice. God damn it. Wait, this needs to be 34, right? Look right?
No.
What's wrong?
I'm short a shell.
I only have... No, you're over a shell.
Oh.
Whatever, just take it.
I knew it wasn't supposed to be odd, though.
Yeah. Just say okay, it's fine.
Taping a thing.
Oh. It's fine. Okay, let's see. Who's this, Junior? Who is this? Where are you guy in the raid to?
Have a dance.
Oh, of course. Oh, dude, her? Yeah,
Believe
hell yeah, Junior. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No, dude, I guess, Greek, I can understand how someone could take it as disrespectful. Dude, okay, Matt, that I think that message is fine. It's a team name, you know? Did you think that I would cry on the phone? Yes. Yeah, it is the crab dance is bad girl. It is her, yep. No, like, see, the thing, Greek, is every other part of that message is not disrespectful at all. You know, that every other part of that message is not disrespectful in the least. What's wrong? Your heart was crushed by a former love. Man, he's singing. Because, like, the way I take the Greek, here's the thing, right? And here's, I think, the biggest thing in your favor. You sent the message to him in tells, right? If you said it in party chat, I could see it coming off as disrespectful. But doing it in tells is the most respectful thing you can do. You're trying not to put him on blast. You're intentionally being polite about it. I fucking love this song. Haven't heard it in 5 ever. Yeah, exactly. The fact that it was in tells, that's the respectful way to do it. That's 100% the respectful, calm way to do it, to try to get something fixed. No, I mean, Greek, I think we can all agree that there are just, maybe not, I was going to say there are people, but I think most people, a lot of people, do not take any form of criticism well at all, no matter how it comes off. So you just saying anything is going to come off as disrespectful and rude. You know what I mean? Is that their fault? Yes. Typho was like, never call someone chief. Nah, I mean, I can understand where someone would say that, like, oh, you called me chief being disrespectful. But if you do it in tells, I feel like the connotation is different. It's also how you talk.
Holy
But I mean, yeah, they don't know how you talk. Why? What happened?
he's holding on to a lot more than I thought.
Oh, Tom's dumping on you?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Well, you're broke now?
Yeah.
Well, Sammy, give us a relic update after, okay? Chief is cool. N-word is less cool. Yeah, N-word's never cool, for sure. Giving people Facebook and EXP parties, or feedback and XP parties, why did I say Facebook, is always a gamble. Yeah, it's rare, it helps. I just said, can you cast Cure, or should we come back Sub Ninja? My last white mage cried because we didn't have Sub Ninja. He let 2 people die when he was full MP. Oh, God. The intentional deaths like that, or that's annoying. Someone called me chief. I'm thinking I got promoted to Chief Petty Officer of the United States Navy. That's definitely not something I would think of. All right, chat. I'm farming something. What am I farming? Does anyone know what I'm farming here? I'm trying to get a soiled letter from an orcish foot shoulder. Personally, I think Bud, Pal, or Buddy are way worse. You know, I disagree with that. But like I feel like they're all in the same tier, right? I personally don't hear Chief as often. Bud and Buddy are the same thing. No, they're way different. Hey pal, what's the big idea? I'm not your buddy, pal. Hey sexy, try casting this. That's true, Greek. That's true. That's true, Greek. That's where you fucked up. You should have said, hey sexy. If you cast Dia and Paralyze at the start of the fight, you'll have more time to rest. That probably would have smoothed it all over. Not your pal guy. Just use fuckface. Chat, does anybody know where Orcish foot soldiers are on the map? Even added an XD at the end to make it more friendly. Yeah, I mean, text is always hard, right? Text is always difficult. I don't think you did anything wrong. Foot soldiers, yeah. Foot soldiers? Yeah, foot soldiers. Right? Foot soldiers? Yes, Orcish foot soldiers. I'm trying to get a soiled letter so I can start the Jaguar mantle quest. You can figure out the mobs based on the level of the map. The map based on the level of mobs. Also, going to bed, good night. Okay, that was cryptic. Crab, if you were smart enough and good enough. Wait, Sammy, do you have a relic update for us?
I will miss that.
Okay. I know it's not Coffer Mob, so it's below Coffer Mob, so it's on this map. But I think it's like this side of the map, right? Like over here. If you want someone doing something right, simply write it in German. It sounds like an order and the person will instantly follow your advice. Well, Limbo, that's what we're finding is that some people get upset by advice. Were you joining the stupid logging party on Wednesday? What do you mean joining? Or am I organizing it? Which one, baby? Yes, I am. People weren't supposed to talk about it. But yeah. Yes. Yes. Maybe next time pretend to mistell?
So I'm over 50% for stage 4.
You're over 50% for stage 4. Give me a number. Just 50 point something?
50.3.
50.3? Okay.
Yep, and then I moved to 35.4.
Ooh, what the hell? And you haven't even bought the other currency. 35.4%.
Yep.
35.4% on the GUG update, chat. Crab is the godfather. You come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding. Wait, a trooper... I wish my white mage would do this. I think that would make it worse, Matt. Oh, foot soldier. We found one. Should I use shadows? We're scheduling a time to grief the jungle? No, Prinny. No one's supposed to know anything. What'd I get? A mithril biscoin? Mithril biscoin. That's like 800 gil. I'm rich. The relic's paying for itself. And oh shit, I didn't put on my treasure hunter.
What are you doing?
I'm farming a soiled letter.
Oh. Okay.
Wait, what's my fucking treasure hunter button, chat? This one? Okay.
It's your range attack, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just slap
Gung?
it.
Yeah, we're Gung. Yep, the Gungnir.
The gun. That last hundo will put me around 36.
Quick, put on your tinfoil hat. I haven't gotten it yet. I still need to get the arcane flower pot stage done. Bow shooter? Can you help me with my memosphere? Wait, how'd you type that? That's banned. That's a banned word. Oh, you put... God damn it. Every misspelling of the word is available. It's great.
There's so many ways to misspell that word, too.
God damn it. Memosphere. Stop it, Oric. I ended up going to a birthday dinner I didn't know about, but it was tasty. Hell yeah. War Chief, Veteran, Predator. It's a Predator. Wait, do these aggro me? Menosphere? Chat, where the hell are the fucking... guys? Sphere of memes? Alright. Actually, an honest question. How does TH work on Horizon? Does it at all? In retail, you get a message? No, it's so that isn't how it worked. That isn't how it worked originally on retail, right? It works the way it originally functioned in retail. Am I in the wrong spot? None of these are the guys I want. So the way it works is if you have TH, whatever level of TH you have equipped, you hit the monster or have any action on the monster, and it triggers it spawning, or it triggers it being applied. So if you have threat and have the TH pieces on, you'll have it. It's variable spawns, Lynn. But is it only in the south section, or are they up north also? Like, do I need to start killing random orcs? I got checked in Dynamis sometimes when hundos aren't dropping. That's funny. It would be amazing to see an icon on the mob for it. That suggestion got downvoted or got red X'd. Like, yeah, I've been wearing it the whole time. Want to Era Plus Diaga 2 into the game? Each TH increases the TH tier. Yes, that's a good way of describing it. TH1 will increase it to rare, etc., 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 etc. What mobs do I need to kill to make it spawn if it's a variable spawn? What level are they? So I can figure out the right mobs to kill? I guess they spawn in Monastic Cavern, technically. In Devois, they're 43 to 44, so it's got to be these mobs. Why is there none up? Fuck, another list, I'm on enough. So if I hit a mob with, say, a weapon skill, I apply TH to it, I don't see it. Correct, you never see it. Wait, foot soldier. Okay, so it's in this area. Correct, Limbo, you generate enmity on it and you get TH. Yep. Active enmity, yes. You have to actively act on it. Where's Birdie? Wait, my TH isn't on. Now it is, okay. I don't know. They can answer that question. Next Pope is either from US or Black. Wait, really? We get a Pope? I got Silver Hose. Am I rich? Crab F6? What is F6 doing? It's not doing anything. TH gets removed when you zone. No, does it? I don't think it does. Oh, F6 on the map, stupid. Oh. Okay, I'm heading that way. I was told it didn't? No, because Prinny, people used to cheese H&M. By having thieves tag the H&M and then warp and change jobs. Foot soldier? At least in ASB it works that way. What you farming? I'm trying to get a soiled letter so I can start the Jaguar Mantle quest. shitted on a letter? I mean, apparently someone did. The only way your hate will stay on the mob when you zone is if you're in a party and someone else still in zone. You can tag TH, switch jobs, and TH4 will still be on as long as the person tagging it is in... As long as the person tagging it is still in zone? Although this is supposed to be like a 10% base drop, it should be 18 with TH4, and I haven't gotten it yet. Basically 20% chance. Although I haven't killed 5, right? This is like number 4. Why do you want that mantle? It's just blue mage prep, Matt. It's just something to do while I'm waiting to have for blue mage while I XP on it, you know? Oh, there we go. Boom. Easy. Easy drop. It's just blue mage prep, you know? That's all it is. Is the Blaudelch available on Horizon? It is. It is, Limbo. Blaudelch is available. For Thief, your best combination is X's knife in your left hand and Blau in your right. At least what I'm told. Copium? Always. Always Copium. Which on the server hate only gets cleared if you're everyone on the zone table zoned. Dude, I hate that nerf so much. So much. Can we go do the quest now? Can we go do the first quest at least? What do I need to do? I gotta go to Olton Mavapopolis. Okay. Haven't tested them enough, I guess. Oh, I mean, that's what people tell me. I don't fucking know, right, Prinny? I'm just, dude, my thief is like, I'm a thief tourist, right? I am not a thief main. I'm just 100% a tourist. I have not dedicated time to it. I need to start for farming with Sammy, but... My sub job didn't change. What about... I mean, Mandau's obviously your best, right, Matt? But you're a thief, and good luck doing damage as a thief. You can spend all that money to farm faster. It's self-paying. Let me get my Mandau for my Mandau tree. Yeah, just go to the Mandau tree and take the Mandau out. Is that why Jake won't interview with the Bravura? It's true. Probably. It's probably because people like DJ spread slanderous lies on the internet. X's knife plus Blau is bis according to many a thief. Relics are very expensive, so to help with farming for a relic, you get a Mandau. Yes, exactly, Oric. Stop turning then? Dude, I don't turn! I don't turn. I don't fucking go sub-thief. Dude, do you know the number of times people told me to go sub-thief, even during the Steel Cyclone days? They're like, Crab, go sub-thief for Kieran. And I would say, no, I ain't no fucking bitch. If I die, I die. You saw me botting today? You wish. So you better watch out, chat. If Junior sees you botting, you're done. You're done. He's going to get you. 95% conviction rate. Krebs TH is broken anyways. It doesn't work at all. I mean, I just got a drop, right? That works. I just got some soiled letters. Had nothing to do with dying. Had everything with this SA's Steel Cyclone damage. No, dude, Nerf, I disagree. I 100% disagree with that. You only do good Steel Cyclone damage once every minute using SA Steel Cyclone. And I could pump out like at least three Steel Cyclones in that minute that would do on average more damage over time. Like it was 100% more damage to be Sub Samurai. We literally had a guy go Sub Thief once, a Warrior Sub Thief versus me Sub Samurai, and I crushed it. Like, completely crushed him. Is that a +4 entering? Yes. Well, you gonna pay for my second snow ring, Junior? Okay. Sammy's relic doesn't grow on a snow ring tree. Okay, project. Let me just go to my snow ring tree and get a snow ring. They're like 200K. I can afford it, but nope. The money goes to Sammy. Junior, you're supposed to sell me currency. What are you doing? Wait, which Mavalopolis am I going to? H11 and Olton. Oh, which... Wait, I should look at a map. It's midnight here, Crab. Can we please do marbles? I'm almost done, Bibby. Crabs don't even have a good Black Mage lock style. Oh, dude, I just idle and whatever the fuck I want, dude. No, Nerf, I am a huge fan of the classic WoW style, like old school MMO style of gearing, right? Just wear the most ridiculous things possible. Like, just put on a mismatched combination. H11? So then the pond in the center? So it's faster to escape? Just went through the ASB code. As far as I can tell, it updates the TH value anytime an action generates enmity if the enmity generator's TH is higher than the current TH level. Default 0. Nothing clears it. If the person unequips their TH, dies, zones, changes, etc. Oh, interesting. So that means... Wait. Hence his shirt today? Boom, exactly. So Pac, in theory, if the tinfoil hat really is TH -1, if you initially tag something with TH4, it won't even matter if you equip it afterwards. Right? Like, it can't undo that value of TH4. The only way the TH value resets is if it goes passive. See, like, man, I know you guys say that. I know you can tell me the code says that. But I feel like for the good of everyone's sanity, why is it so hard to have an icon that has like a TH symbol and a 4? So you know what level is on it currently. That way people don't tinfoil hat and blame thieves. I'm saying we do it to prevent thieves from getting harassed. What do we say? Yeah, it would be nice. Lord Eric tells it so. Yeah, I know. Because the client doesn't support that, and it's not trivial to just put that in the game. Okay, that's fair, I guess. It may be a technical problem. It may be. Don't even need an icon. Can just have an AE effect from retail. Wait, what's an AE effect? Like in retail, they didn't just have it in the log. They're busy with more important work. TOU. I mean, that's true. Additional effect. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, but I mean, like, you know, if you AoE stuff. If you AoE stuff, right, how would you tell? You know what I mean? Like, additional effect would only show up on a dagger swing. There's a retail add-on that does it? Oh, really? That's cool. Well, what does retail TH go up to? Doesn't it go up to, like, 20-something? 18? I'm making up numbers at this point. Right, H11. So it should be somewhere around here. And who are we looking for? Starts with a K. We're looking for... Kablokic? Well, there he is, right there. What the hell? 14? Damn, I was way off. Right, but how would you solve that with the current retail limitations? Because look at debuffs overall. We didn't get... are you afraid of Promethea? Not particular. Wait, I guess I need to Sam Terrified. TH14 if you're mastered, 12 otherwise. Look at debuffs overall. We don't get that much info through packets. Oh, so it's like it's a packet issue? I know. I feel like people solved it. But I mean, I don't know nothing. I don't know anything about coding or the back end nerf. You know, I'm an idiot when it comes to that shit. But yeah, TH is just an integer on the mob entity. It gets updated when a player with higher TH generates enmity. And other than that, doesn't change. Except for disengaging, as someone mentioned before. Chief? Greek, don't you call me... Don't you start, Greek. Those are fighting words. Calling me chief? And you didn't even send me a tell with it? Wait. Okay, there. In theory, you could... Oh, shit. Wait. In theory, you could write an add-on that allows the server to send more info. What do I do for the next quest, right? And the next quest is the one I want. Okay, for the birds. When activating this quest, you must zone and rezone after completing. Oh. I mean, should I just talk to him to see if it works? What? Did I just break the game? Wait, did I What the hell is happening? Okay. Like, my cast stopped because I talked to him. Don't cheat me if you don't know me, bro. Any other mysteries you guys want me to look up in ASB codebase before I close it? Yeah, can you tell me how to get a stripe shell? Can you tell me what mob drops a stripe shell? Always breaking games, it's what I'm good at. Just log out. I don't want to log out. You can't make me. Franz Ferdinand in the background. Nice. Reminds me of my time in university. Okay, I'm old. We all are, Limbo. That's why we're here playing Final Fantasy XI on a private server, because we're all old. Okay, Grandpa. That's nice, Grandpa. How about some cake? Oh, dude, I love me a slice of cake. Oh, you mean the band. A long, long jacket. Go raid? What am I, your grandpa? I'm not going to bed yet. Would you say cake is greater than pie? I mean, yes, I hate both, but pie is easily worse. Get out of here. We're done with you. I would redacted for a slice of Trey's leches cake. Voxy wants all three of the leches. Voxy, we all have big aspirations, right? I one day also dream of being in a situation with all three leches. Crab, is cheesecake a pie or a cake? It's a cake. It's literally called a cheesecake. Would like to sell binds 4,700, bronze 7K towel. Junior, sell them to me. It is a crust. It's a pie. No, it's a cheesecake. It's not a cheese pie. Will you buy that price, though? Actually, yeah, I'll buy that price. Yeah. 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 All right, what do? I talk to this guy? I need to get some stupid... What the hell is an Arnian root? The fuck is that shit? All right, well, that's for another time. Pizza cake? Is crab cake a cake? Yes, because it has the word cake in it, and you can put a candle in it and sing happy birthday to me. Is that price really good, or did Binds tank? I don't fucking know. I'm taking it. Dangerously close to bukkake? What's a bukkake? Cake by definition is made of flour? Is it? I don't know if I can believe anything you guys say. Clip, please? What are we clipping? All right. Let's boot up the marbles. Boot up adult pie? What's an adult pie? Oh, no. I don't know if I can do this shit. Oh, no, crab. What'd I do? Cream pie? What is this map? What is this map? Robotic waste? I think we did that one recently. Death Alley? That sounds like fun. All right, chat. Here we go. Death Alley. That sounds like a winner. All right. Exclamation point play to get in. Get your marbles fix. Chocolate cream pie? It's like a hot dog and a sandwich? Fun fact, I learned in Japanese the verb kakoru means hang, pour, etc., which is the word where the word bukake comes from, the more you know. I don't get it. Banana cream pie is your favorite dessert? Cream pies are delicious. Hot dogs are tacos? I agree. I fundamentally agree. Look up what it means, but not on the main monitor? Good thing I didn't image search that. I'm going to start the timer, chat. You got 1 minute to enter. People originally called pizzas tomato pies in English before they used the word pizza. But it's made with flour, so it's a cake. Pizza's a cake. Pretty sure it directly translates to pour over something. Well, the more you know, chat. The more you know. They use it here for food sometimes when you pour sauces over it. Well, now it's cursed. All right, chat, you got 30 seconds to enter for marbles. Exclamation point play. Pizza is a toast because it's a baked bread, okay? If pizza's a cake, what is a deep dish pizza? A deeper cake. Crab, do you think pie crust doesn't have flour? I don't know. I'm not a baker. All right, chat, here comes marbles. Yeah, keep declining my invites. Oh, shit. All right, we're off, chat. Death Alley. Someone's gonna die. Wait, did Bibby miss marbles? Wow! We're off to a quick start. Oh, I see what map this is. Someone's dying. Pack is off the map. He's the first one victim of Death Alley. Wait, is he? No, he's on the map. He stayed on. Aura's the first one off the map. Explosion. Sammy's out to a lead, but it's anybody's game. Oh, shit. Coom's flying. Is he going to land on the track, or is he off? We don't know. He's off. Later, Coom. That's for scamming Greek. Didn't see my name on the list, so I did it again, but I was second after you. Okay, you're here. Okay, all right. Mal's off the map. Baby Snack off the map. Junior has a lead, but it's anyone's game. Explosions. Flights. That's Baby dying. Okay. Speed boost into slowing. Oh, Rim's going on a little speed. Rev's off the map. Rim's off the map. Crab Dance has the lead. This can't be allowed to stand. Go. You got this, Crab. Wasn't Greek mean to someone in the community today? Yeah, he called them chief. Can you believe it? Bibby off the map. All that waiting for marbles just to die. Crab Dance still has a massive lead. Can anyone catch him? The young marble upstart. Can't be stopped. Oh no, he gets passed by Maddie Cakes. Maddie has the lead in the last set of obstacles. Kupo's off the map. Redneck in second. Crab dies. It's garbage. Greek's in third, but he... Oh! Joyer off the map. Greek speed boosts into the pillars, but Maddie has the lead. Redneck's in second. Oh no, Maddie! Tragedy strikes at the end of the course, and he's dead. Redneck's in the lead. Auric passes him. It's neck and neck. Auric takes the lead, and he finishes in first place. Whoa. Redneck in second. Junior maybe is going to come in third. Yeah, gets there. Aggie in fourth. Greek in fifth. Matt dying at the end. Never in doubt. Limbo coming in sixth. Pack gets seventh. Blasto in eighth. Smarty going to come in ninth? Maybe, but Death Alley stayed true to its name. Did not expect that level of carnage. It's called Death Alley, okay? He can't keep getting away with this. And
my disappointment
Smarty finishes.
Is immeasurable.
Congratulations, Auric, on your marbles victory. Wow.
Is that Orc's first win?
That may be Auric's first win. I don't know. Oh, wait. I have to type in the name differently, right? Wait, how do I do this? It's our addiction. Bringing up the rear, baby, like a true queen. Hell yeah. You need to train your marble. You really do. All right, chat. I am calling it a night. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. It was a lot of fucking fun. Thank you to everyone that followed. Thank you to everyone that subbed and gifted subs tonight.
Their music's bad and you should
Mario
feel
by
bad.
Marvel sucks. I will see you all tomorrow. I think we're doing some H&Ms, and then we're gonna do a bunch of Pop NMs and stuff tonight. I don't know. We're figuring it out. We're gonna rate a good friend of mine who we met during the Elden Ring days. Her name is Mastrix, but she's a Japanese streamer. She's got a cool setup for translating English text to Japanese. She's currently playing Resident Evil 5, but go give her some love. Spam crabs in her chat, say hi and all that stuff. It'll be fun. But I will see you all tomorrow, all right, guys? Peace. Have a wonderful night. No, I'm not rating you, Sev. Good night, everyone. Bye.